All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, good morning, Magic Crew. How is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. It is a beautiful sunny day. It is going to be a warm day, but the great thing is a vast majority of what we're going to be doing today is going to be going inside. So we're going to make the most out of it. Welcome in. Guys, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. My son Owen is with me today.
Hello.
And I do not have the camera turned to us because the sun is at our backs and it will be blinding. But we're glad you guys are here for the very first time, watching either live or in replay. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. Brings you to the parks here in Central Florida, both at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, and occasionally elsewhere where our adventures may take us. And we're glad you guys could spend some time with us today. Now, we have got an amazing community here on our channel, full of positive, upbeat, and supportive people who love to come to the parks just like you do. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and join the crew in the chat and on the live streams every Monday through Friday. So hello, Thomas. Welcome in, Pickle Shake. Lorene, how you doing? Going to Epcot today, sweet. We're going to be going at parks today, but we're not going to be actually inside any of them today.
We're here. They're using this as basically a launch.
This is our base. This is base. Today, we are going to attempt to do something we've never done before. In one of our live streams, we're going to go and visit every single Walt Disney World resort, hotel, and lobby in one stream. Now, a couple of caveats on that. First of all, one, we are not doing full walking tours, of course. That would be insane, because we will be doing that every Tuesday moving forward. We will be reserving Tuesdays as our resort days to take you guys to resorts around and about. We'll walk the resorts. We'll tell you all kinds of cool facts about them and help you guys figure out whether or not it's someplace you'd like to stay in the future. Today, we're going to basically be heading to lobbies.
We're going to be heading to lobby, brief overview, and come to the next location.
Basically, we're just going to be doing a marathon of hotels, showing you guys where they're at, how you can get to them, and what the lobby and check-in area looks like. So that will be our first thing. Second, today we are only going to be going to official Disney, Walt Disney owned and operated hotels, meaning that while we will recognize or see the Swan and Dolphin and Swan Reserve in our passages today, they are in fact owned and operated by Marriott. So Susan can help you book your vacation staying at the Swan and Dolphin and Swan Reserve, but because they are not Disney owned and operated, they do operate under their own rules, obligations, and therefore we're not going to include them in today's list of where we're going to be going. So just a couple of things to keep up in mind. We'll see how many we can get to. I'm hoping we can get to the entire list. Also, third and final thing, there are some hotels in which there are multiple DVC and DVC hotels, meaning that for instance, when you go over to Wilderness Lodge, there's also Boulder Ridge and Copper Creek. They're all basically on the same property. For those, we are not going to make an effort to differentiate between all three, but simply count them as one. So just something to take into consideration when we're coming in today. Owen's gonna go find out what number we need to go to. We're gonna be doing lots of transportation today, lots of bus, Skyliner. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in as you guys are popping in today. It's good to see our normal friendly faces. What? We're going to be going to number 17. As we walk through here, you'll see lots of names up on signs at the top. Hopefully at the end of the day, we will have seen and gone to every single one of these. How you doing, Jonas?
Didn't know if there was an opening there.
my shoe inserts in today. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Morning, Captain Tunnel. Hey, Anne-Marie. Good to see you, Shannon and baby Caleb. As we get started this morning, guys, I want to thank all the Magic crew for everybody who's come in today. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. I think we're up to about 268 thumbs up so far. Guys, that makes a big difference. The more likes we get, the more notifications go out to even those who have already subscribed and asked for notifications. Oftentimes they don't start sending them out until the activity is showing us high on the stream. So thank you guys for helping us to reach our own Magic crew, and maybe even somebody who's never joined us before. Good morning, Steven. Welcome, Heather. Our next somewhere. Good morning, good morning. Oh, cool, you're off work today, so you get to hang out with us and check out all of the hotels today. Dog. Anita, good morning, welcome. Hello, Dream Aid. Thanks for ninja watching today. Welcome in, Pink Lemonade. Good to see you, Mark C. Barbie B. How you doing, Barbie? Morning, TLP.
So to give you a basic idea of how we're knocking these out, there are a bunch of these clumped together in a way that would make knocking them out easy. But what we're actually going to do first is there's resorts here and there that aren't in those closed areas where you can easily hit one after another. So we're going to get those far out of the way ones out off the list first, and then we're going to knock off areas based on transportation next.
Yeah, we would love to be able to just leave it. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing? Welcome in, Randy and Heidi. So Heidi, yesterday we ran into all these things with Grogu, like Grogu snacks and stuff. And I kept thinking, where in the world is Heidi? Welcome in, Lori. Wait, whose birthday was it? It's Sebastian's birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sebastian. Happy birthday to you. I always feel bad when I have something cool I can show you. I'm like, oh, I hope they see this later. Hope you guys are doing great today. How you doing, SK? Welcome in, Andrew. Good morning, Shy B. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg Robotics. Jill is off today. It's Tuesday, which means Jill has time to spend with us today in the parks. And Jill's celebrating 13 months stream anniversary of being in the Magic Crew cast. So thank you so much, Jill. I'm glad you could join us today. All right, let's go hit our first one. We got a lot to go to today. Our first one is going to be a deluxe hotel. It's also the only hotel that is a DVC hotel where you can have club level access if you so choose. This is one of my favorite hotels to visit, actually. Back when our family were DVC members back in the day, we would often stay here because, like Farrah said, I have a family of 5. It's not like there's a huge amount of options, right? So, Jumbo, good morning and welcome to Animal Kingdom. Oh, the views here are awesome, Danny, man. Especially the Savannah views. Scott's gonna be here on Monday. So as we go through today, we're gonna stop and document every place we go to with a quick photo. Just so that Noah and I made it there today. So, and then we'll move on to the next one. If you guys have questions about any of the hotels, feel free to ask. If I might not see it, don't worry about it. We've got an amazing team of moderators, or Susan may be able to a chance to hop in and answer some questions as well. How you doing, Susie Q? All right, Owen. I'm touching nothing about this. Never talk about this. You will hit 1,400 people. All right, my dream stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge is doing the concierge level. All right, let's keep going. We got lots of hotels to go to. You're like, no, 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 I want to see more. We want to do more. Well, we will be coming back here over the course of the summer. And we'll be adding it to our summer series where we come onto the resorts on Tuesdays. And if you can't wait for us to get the Animal Kingdom Lodge, go back and see one of our previous.
Great information if you're deciding if you want to stay at a place or if you're deciding between two different resorts. Speaking of trivia, fun fact about Animal Kingdom Lodge, it's Animal Kingdom Lodge has one of the largest collections of African artifacts and art outside of Africa. And I'm actually standing beside one of the exhibits right now.
Somebody was joking about the fact is that the crown jewels.
Yeah, you could find exhibits and information, learning experiences all throughout the hotel. Sometimes here in the resort, sometimes out on the savannah, even in between like the hallways. Every now and then you can see something here and there. It's quite impressive.
All right. Let's keep going. Chris is like, my dream is to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge or Wilderness Lodge one day. I hope one of these days, if you guys have those dreams, I hope that one of these days we can help you when it comes to achieving those. You see any of the resort hotels here today, when you guys contact us to help you when it comes to your Walt Disney World vacation. Intimate knowledge of all of the resorts and hotels here. And can help you decide which one's best for you on your next stay. Go over to the DVC side of Animal Kingdom Lodge. And reason being, it's got its own lobby and its own area. So, whereas, you know, Copper Creek or Boulder Ridge is not that much difference as far as the geographic region. Side? I'll come back through.
Yeah, most times the DVC area will have its own area, but it will be like a small building connected to the main building or off to the side. Denali Village, it takes up its own half of the resort.
Yeah, it has its own savannah, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, always do this. Always go down knowing that that's where I'm going. Can't get to it from there. I do this every time. There is a shuttle that goes between Jambo and Kidani. But it's not that far of a walk.
Not only is it good, but it also gives you an idea of how little time it takes to walk to one side to the other.
I have one place to access the sidewalk, and I'm like, why? Good morning and welcome in, Jambo. Everybody, we're here at Animal Kingdom Lodge Jambo House, which is the main Animal Kingdom Lodge building. We're gonna walk over to Kidani Village, which is the DVC side. Now, whereas DVC side is, of course, a place where DVC members could use their points to stay. There are, as at all DVC locations, rooms available for cash stays for anyone, even if you're not DVC. So if you're like, oh, the Kidani looks really nice, I'd love to stay there, but I'm not DVC member, While it's a little harder to get those, they are available. Good morning, Patrick. How you doing? Crewed Up says, I was just there this weekend. Nice. Good morning, Pinocchio. How you doing today, Cindy Lay? We are simply going to walk past this one parking lot and we'll be immediately over into the Kidani Village area. As a reminder, guys, later on for today, if you are a patron of ours over on Patreon, don't forget that tonight is our monthly Zoom call. Should start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have the link up in the chat and a post on Patreon after today's live stream. If you've always wanted to check that out and come hang out with us on the Zoom call, it's only done once a month. It's a lot of fun. It really is not for anything other than for each of you to get to know each other so much better. Today's the day to do it, because if you join tomorrow, you're gonna have to wait till the June call to take advantage of one of the greatest perks. So check it out. Go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. There are 5 tiers you can choose to support the channel. And the top 3 tiers, one of the perks is monthly giveaways. So we have not 1, but 3 giveaways for tonight. I'm kind of excited about one of them being this beautiful popcorn bucket.
It looks cool. Like, if you were doing like a Star Wars cosplay, I could see you just using the bucket.
It's just like the walking around with
Just like as a prop.
with their head. Hello, Christopher. We are in between Animal Kingdom Lodge Jumbo House, and we're making our way to Kidani Village. Weirdo King eating at Boma for Mother's Day. Oh, I know she's got to be thinking how special that is. It's our favorite restaurant here on property. Love eating at Boma. Mark says that has to be my favorite Star Wars popcorn bucket. Now, I had it right side up, but it's actually made and created to be upside down. It's slightly flat on the top, so it just looks like a discarded helmet off to the side. But I mean, if you got popcorn in it, you don't want it to be right side up anyway, because I know wants to invite somebody else in to be a part of what we do. They can pay for your monthly membership to be green in the chat here in the live stream. For the next month, you get green text, a badge beside your name so everybody can see you're a member of the cast, and you have access to the emojis, special emojis that we create. I haven't been able to revitalize and create new ones because I'm still working. They completely revamped my editing program for photos. I can't find half the stuff where they moved it or if it's even still there anymore, but it's going to be on me to create some more emojis for you guys to use and trade them out, swap them out here and there. So thank you so much, Lone Wolf, and to that person randomly chosen by YouTube, congratulations. Come on in and show your green in the chat today. See that? I mean, this is a complete walk from Jumbo House to Kidani.
That took like 5 minutes.
It's about a 5-minute walk.
Look at that view right there. Beautiful image of the lot.
This is probably one of the most remote of the resort hotels at the far edge of the Disney property.
So far out that we were staying at a high enough room we can actually see the outside of the property somewhat.
See outside of the bubble, only because of the fact that the reality is encroached upon it. Jumbo, and welcome. Here at Kidani Village is home to the other side of the savannah from Jumbo House, and also home to a restaurant like Sanaa. And ostriches. Nick says he can smell this video. For someone who's never been, they're like, that's a weird thing to say, but if you know, you definitely know.
Talking about the resources we're traveling in, and I don't remember who said it, but someone made a comment they wish they had smell-o-vision so they could smell each single resort.
Each of the different ones. Somewhere in the lobby today, Owen, they've hidden some all. If you find him, you can win a button. All right, let's take a photo. I don't know if the scratch and sniff works, weirdo team. Oh, it's always all right. And we got some great Disney Channel copyright music in the background too. Yay! All right. Again, DVC rooms are found here, and the only there's no quick service, only a restaurant and a lounge, and the newest Lion King ears. right, guys, there we go. Kidani Village. Now, I hope that some of you guys are watching today who may never have been to any of these hotels can enjoy seeing them and maybe put it on your wish list for later. Thank you so much, Disney Fan for Life. 11 months of membership. Greatly appreciate that. I would have not have been a member, except I got gifted one. So it's what I love about the fact that our community is one in which they gift memberships like that, is because they want others to be a part. They want you guys to be in the chat, active and having fun. We're very much a channel that wants, encourages, and would like those who are watching our streams to be a part of it, not just watch in the background, but to actively engage and chat and even help make decisions for what we do through polls and suggestions. So how you doing, David D?
How is that one back?
All right, let's have a seat. We're gonna jump on another bus and do some more transfers. What's your favorite thing about staying here in Animal Kingdom?
Definitely the animals. I mean, that's something that's going to be unique to this resort and this resort alone. You're not going to like wake up at Carribean Beach, open up your window and see a giraffe like staring at you. You're not going to get that experience anywhere else.
Well, I mean, if you did, I think that would be a little disconcerting if you were at Caribbean Beach and all of a sudden there's a giraffe just walking around.
That may be a cause of alarm.
I would be calling 911 if that was the situation. So,
but other than that, it's just the vibe. It is extremely relaxed in terms of the music. The lighting is very laid back, chill, and with all the resorts having like people coming and going and getting in the lobby and out of the lobby, even with the chaos, Animal Kingdom still keeps that calmness to it.
what's funny is I'm gonna have a seat here as we're waiting. It's like Owen's a really big sport for doing this with me. Honestly, guys, when it comes to the resorts and resort tours, Owen is a huge fan of going to the resorts. Matter of fact, just like when we go to Epcot, he likes to go to Epcot with us. Whenever we do resort tours, he's all about it. So,
Before, when I was first comfortable, I was first comfortable coming with you, like on camera. The first place I came with you at Disney property wasn't actually the parks; it was the resorts. So I did.
yeah, at the beginning, when he first started streaming with me 2 years ago, and again, it was always voluntary, you know, if you want to go. Where are we going today? Well, I'm going to Hollywood Studios today. Okay. Where are you going today? We're going to be visiting, you know, Fort Wilderness today. I'm game. Let's go. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, Haley. Zebra domes. You get your zebra domes here. You can actually get zebra domes here at Kidani Village. That's weird. A Disney
A
Springs
Disney Springs bus
just drove off.
and
And here comes the next one. You can get zebra domes here at the Grab and Go, or you can get it over in the quick service at Jumbo House, and of course you can get it on the buffet when you eat at bowling.
So you're gonna get those on WF now.
Cheers and welcome in, Adam M. How are you? Oh, Owen knows a lot about the resorts. He really does enjoy it. He's doing good today, Daniel.
I've learned a lot of trivia here and there.
Wow, we're close to 400 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. Good morning, Christy. Now, why are we doing this today? Someone might be asking. I don't see the point. We're just going to go from resort. Yes. And why are we doing it? Because we want to. No. Let's go.
Animal Kingdom?
Yes. This is sort of a kickoff to what we're going to be doing over the summertime. So,
Also, if you're interested in any of these resorts, give you a short idea of what they look like, where they are, its amenities, before you get too much to the down and dirty, choosing a resort, that final option of where you want to stay. So, while we're here, fun fact about Village.
here, let me hand this off to you so you can talk to them, because I can't hear you with the air conditioning going on. So, fun fact.
So I'm trying to get the the descriptor for the next video. This program does not let me do overlays like my old program. I'm sitting there noticing it keeps flashing the next location at the bottom. So I'm just not going to do that anymore. It doesn't work well. Prism, fix that. Go ahead, sorry.
Fun fact about Kidani Fish. Kidani is actually referencing the shape of the resort. In Swahili, Kidani actually means a necklace, and Kidani Village refers to the fact that the shape in the building is in the necklace. You kind of have your main string, you have the main lobby, which is kind of like the main jewel or like main bead, and then you have little like buildings stretching out from the lobby, like little segments, and those are like the beads outwards from the middle. You have to, it's kind of, you won't be able to see it unless you look at a map, look from it top down, but it is actually in the shape of a necklace.
So Mookie was watching with us on Friday during our all-day stream, because I've only ever stayed at 4 resorts in the 14 times I've been to Disney. This type of stream encourages me to break away from my comfort zone and really think about trying a new resort. That's kind of the idea, is just to say, we do have travel clients who every time they come to visit, they stay at the same resort. They like it, it works well for them, but we oftentimes wonder whether or not there may be other resorts that are just as good, just as fun. So we never try to be that kind of travel agent that pushes people any one way, but you'll notice sometimes when you ask us, you'll sometimes will send us a quote request and say, hey, we want to stay at this hotel I will oftentimes quote you the next hotel cheapest and the next hotel more expensive if they're different varieties, just to say, hey, this is great, here's your quote. What about this one? Have you ever stayed at this one? Just to provide some variety. And so we hope that's helpful to kind of push people to try some different things sometimes. Cake Toast, good morning. Cake Toast says, I want to stay at Beach or Boardwalk so bad. I can never get a reservation in time with DVC. Especially Beach Club. Beach Club being right there by the International Gateway at Epcot. Yeah, they tend to go a lot faster. Shannon says having a travel agent team and family who really knows their stuff is helpful. We hope so. I mean, it's just what they call SMEs, SMEs, subject matter experts. We just want to make sure that, you know, if you're going to book with someone, it doesn't cost you anything. We totally understand the idea of having a travel agent, that, you know, somebody that you know. Well, I know this person, it's a friend of my mom's. You know, I used to, you know, live in the same neighborhood. You know, I totally get that. But when it comes to your vacations, if you have the choice to work with somebody who can tell you the ins and outs of everything without having to look it up or go off of forums and things like that, we hope that it's advantageous to you guys to have that. And we're rolling. G-Fed Jake's going to be going on a trip today, looking at some waterfalls. We might see some waterfalls too. Pam says if you stay at the Dolphin or Swan, you can walk over to a Disney resort and use your transportation, which is much better. They do not have Disney buses at the Swan, Dolphin, or Swan Reserve. And there are a few differences in staying at those because they're very up. So why don't you show everybody what's out the window, dude?
For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the approaches in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side.
Like I was saying before, every now and then you're high enough for it. Look, I was saying before, you can, like, across the tree line, see off property. That building right there.
son,
So
but
this is my secondary device. It works off of Wi-Fi. There is Wi-Fi on the bus, but when I comment, I'm still having to wait for it to update. Wi-Fi is not the fastest.
Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's and Riviera, except in the
But it's still coming in here. Hello, Sonia.
Watch your head and step into this door. Take small children by the hand and walk. Make sure to approach the entrance, but please keep your party together. Thanks for writing to us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
wait for my. Oh, there we go. Is the red shirt throwing you guys off today? The birds, all the songbirds over here. All right, Owen, to the next one. Where are we going? A lot of transportation today. Welcome in, Jacob. Good morning, good morning. Very mission-based, right, Captain Tuttle? Things to do.
Things to go. Things to do, places to see.
Trying to get some information out there. How you doing this morning? Danny wants to know where we've been so far. Just Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jumbo House, and Kidani.
Yeah, one, technically 2 locations knocked off. I think we're second or third now.
These are the hardest ones because these are the outliers.
We're getting these out of the way now.
So we're trying to get these out of the way first.
Once these are out of the way, we can start using Disney transportation and make one after
Lead the way, dude. You got it. Oh, ready? Good morning. Vicky is a very interesting question. How many of them are there? It really depends, again, on what categories you're using and how you want to count them. And today on our list, we have 21. And that doesn't include counting Copper Creek and Boulder Ridge as separate. So it's a lot. And that's not counting Swan, Dolphin, or Swan Reserve. So if you count all of them, I mean, we could easily go to 26 different resorts. So it's a lot to choose from. It's a lot of variety, which is why we can't stand it when we hear stories of people getting ready to come on vacation and, you know, contacting a travel agent or even friends and go, well, if you go, you have to stay here. No, you don't have to stay here. There are over 20 different options to choose from. Each one with a different budget, theme, style, location, restaurant styles, resort, pool, things that will make every location something to take into consideration when you're deciding where you want to go on your vacation. So, thank you, Randy and Heidi. Thanks for watching with us today. Morning, Michelle. How you doing? I didn't read the comment. Hope it's a good one. Hopefully, hubby and I will be there next week, but I'll have to contact Chris and Susan first. It's taken care of. That's cool. Maybe we'll get you set up for Mother's Day. If you guys are watching the stream today and you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. It makes a big difference. It really does help us out. We appreciate you guys. So Stephen, which one is next? We are next going to we're going to head on over to the All-Stars. So we have All-Star Movies, All-Star Music, and All-Star Sports. Yeah, GFAT Jake, it's really, honestly, this is one of our pet peeves. And Susan will tell you, it is one of our pet peeves. When we hear stories of people saying, well, if you're going to do a Disney World resort hotel, you have to go to the Grand Floridian. Why? Well, you have to stay at the Contemporary because this. Why do you have to stay at the Contemporary? Or you hear people go, well, I'll never stay at so-and-so. I think one of my biggest ones, and I see this a lot, I see other articles being written on blogs that say, well, I used to be a cast member, and for that reason, I'll never stay at these resorts. And they give you a list of these 5 resorts they'll never stay at. Thinking, why would you never? Why? Why would you just automatically say that, you know, no, you can't ever stay at those? So overgeneralization, and it seems wrong for those people who actually enjoy staying at those resorts, and especially if you used to be a cast member. I'm not really sure what that has to do with the price of tea in China. So, welcome in, Andrea. Well, Nick, there was a long time ago, before Susan found Travelmation, she worked with another travel agency, and the owner of that agency, and this is not an exaggeration, I'm being 100% factual, the owner of that agency told Susan that when people contacted her, that she needed to tell them to stay at either the Contemporary or the Grand Floridian. That if you are going on your vacation, especially if it's your first Disney vacation, that you are doing your family a disservice if you weren't staying at those 2 hotels. I'm like, no. And she's like, I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. And I'm like, it's extremely dishonest. And it's not truthful at all. And it was simply because of the fact that we do work off of a commission-based The commission we received is based upon how much you spend. Well, I can see that just like any other salesman would want you to spend more money, but that is not looking out for the benefit of your client. That's looking out for your own wallet, and that's not the way we want her to do it. So please be aware, if there's ever anybody you can stay at this hotel, you have to go to Cinderella's Royal Table. You have to go to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. Yeah, they're not looking out for you. They're not.
Here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's All-Star Movies Resort, where your favorite Disney films come to life and surround you with bright colors and larger than
Steven says, my wife and I stayed at Grand Floridian last time. It was nice, but when I saw the Polynesian, that's where I want to stay next time. Yeah, I love the Poly. And the Poly to me is so much more fun than the Grand Floridian. But that's just my personal taste. I mean, how many alligators do you think live in the water over there, Owen?
Maybe one.
Maybe one?
Maybe.
Maybe. Sometimes when you're on Disney Wi-Fi, it's connected to the bus Wi-Fi. Sometimes it gets a little not that fast, so I just turn it off. Are we back, guys? Can you guys see us again? All right, welcome to the All-Star Resorts. We're going to start at All-Star Movies, make our way through music, and then back here at All-Star Sports. Tony. How you doing today, sir? Thank you. Have a good one. All right, welcome. All-Star Movies.
Yeah.
Welcome to All Star Movies. They have here in the All Star Resorts, I haven't seen them anywhere else but in the All Stars. They have these new character click machine kiosks where you can take your photo and they will superimpose and have a Disney character in the photo with you. So what does that smell? It smells food-like. Let's get a, let's do our photo. Todd says this is me and my family's favorite resort because it's very kid-friendly. I wonder if they'll let me just set this on here for a second. It's not being used, so take a photo. Hi. What's your favorite movie? Have you even seen Wish?
No, not Wish. That's the first one.
Oh. I have no idea what you're making a joke about. I'm lost. Amy says there should be a cupcake at each resort. Did you know back in 2018, 19, 2020, the best place to get cupcakes was at the All-Stars? They had the chefs here working at All-Star Sports, Music, and Movies. They had like this whole thing set up to where they were coming up with new cupcake designs for their resorts on the regular. And they had a, like over at All-Star Sports had a different cake. It was like a, what do I think? Like trees and flowers. It was a different flower cake, cupcake every month. And they were doing that here at the other resorts as well. And then of course, after the pandemic, you'll notice cupcakes are not nearly as prevalent a dessert as they used to be. But Amy, very much so. There, we used to, matter of fact, on our Instagram, if you go back to 2019, you'll notice we spent a lot of time just covering cupcakes. And it kind of got an inside joke that that's all I cared about was I just ate cupcakes all the time. But there were just so many cupcakes to cover when it comes to desserts. Nowadays, you get a couple of cupcakes here and there, but they're not nearly as prevalent as they used to be. So, All-Star Movies. Now, we're gonna mark this one off the list. If anybody's keeping tabs at home as to what we've hit and what we've gone to, we're gonna try to hit all of them today. So we're gonna keep moving.
So this resort was its own resort, not paired with anything else. You would have to go back to the bus, back to Animal Kingdom, and then take another bus. But since the All-Stars are all in the same area, we can actually walk to one to the other.
All right, let's go. Let's take the red carpet. It's movies, right? They have a red carpet here. You wanna be in pictures. All right. So let's just walk. We're gonna walk all the way down to the All-Stars and hit each and every single one. Again, if you're like, oh, but I want to see more, I want to learn more, I want to know more about the All-Stars. Well, we will be coming back this summer during our series. Or if you can't wait for us to hit the All-Stars, go back and check out 2023's All-Stars Walking Tours, where we went to all 3 of these resorts in one stream and showed you what you can find as far as photo ops, dining opportunities, and what the rooms would look like when you're staying here. How you doing, the XB626? I've got a rock in my shoe, Owen. I got a rock in my shoe. I gotta get the rock out. I'm trying to stay on the outskirts. So. No, they don't even know you guys are here. How you guys doing this morning? All right, I need you to hold this for a second. I do have a rock in my shoe. Keep it that way. That is not a rock. What is that? It's a screw. Oh no. What in the world? Brand new shoes. All right, I need a bench. Just keep walking. I'll hold this. What is that? That is not good. All right, Owen. Which one's Pongo and which one's Cardita?
Well, Cardita's the female, Pongo's the male.
So Pongo.
This one's Pongo. This one's Cardita.
You want to show this? Oh my gosh.
Here on the Dad channel. And take his time.
It is in the soul. Come here, look at this. Come around. Look at this. Can you see that?
Oh my, how did that even happen?
Can you imagine what it would have been like if I had been barefooted? I can't.
Dude, that sucks.
Well, at least it's a short one.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if it wasn't a short one, you would know.
Where did that come from? But I got it. I caught it.
You got a screw.
Well, I kept going click, click, click. I'm like, there's a rock in my shoe. Hey, Lucky. That's Lucky. I feel pretty lucky.
That screw is a mystery tool that help you there.
I'll put it in the trash can so it doesn't step on anyone else.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why, if you ever go into the Disney parks, if it's raining or if your child says their shoes hurt and takes off one of their shoes, or if they've got the Crocs or something like that and they take off their Crocs, you'll have a cast member probably stop them or you and say that they need to put their shoes back on. They do not want people walking barefoot in the parks, and I'm not sure why, but if you stepped on a screw on a Disney World property, you may be entitled to a free screw. Boom, there it is, right there. It's yours to keep. Take home. What a souvenir. And I'm gonna put this in the trash can. It's a sharp one too, man. Hey, squirrel friend.
There are a lot of squirrels today, tinier ones.
Lots of squirrels.
Kind of like
They're
teenage, young adult.
They're picking up all the loose popcorn. Good morning, cricket girl. The Mighty Duck. The Mighty Ducks mask looks like a Croc shoe. It does. And I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. One of the biggest things that I like to mention to those who contact us when they say they want to stay in All-Star Sports, and they say it's because they want to stay in the hockey area with the Mighty Ducks. It's not at All-Star Sports. It's at All-Star Movies. So make sure to remember that if you're a hockey fan.
This way or that way?
This way, that way? Let's go this way. This way. Christian, what stops random guests from using the pools? Nothing here. But if you go to moderate resorts, and especially deluxe resorts, the gates are locked at the pools. You have to use your room key to access it. And if you go to the Yacht Beach Club, Stormalong Bay, which is by far, in my opinion, the best pool here on property, they actually have cast members at the gates checking magic bands to make sure that you are staying on property.
Here's All-Star Music. Each resort has a
Hello, Joe Corn.
same exact style lobby, but the theming and where the actual buildings with the rooms are placed and distributed will change throughout each resort.
Tammy, are the Magic Bands Pluses waterproof? Yes, they are.
Many people ask, does the Magic Band Plus play sound? And the reason, and the answer is no, because if they did put speakers into it, I mean, it would be no longer waterproof.
Yeah, you can't put a speaker on something like that without having to make it really expensive to still be waterproof. So you can wear them to the water parks and enjoy them. And remember, guys, starting in 2025, when you stay on property, when you check in, the day you check in at your Disney World Resort Hotel, you have complimentary ticket access to the water parks on the day you check in. So wear your Magic Band Plus inside the splash areas. Welcome to All-Star Music. See, very similar style. Slightly different look and feel. You can see the stars are everywhere, but music theming. So, I'll put it right over here. 3 Strand staying at movies next year in a family suite. A little bit more space. And oftentimes those rooms are overlooked, 3 Strands. All right, Owen, let's do it. All right. Oh, look, my shirt kind of matches the red. A lot more red or red. Love My Dog says we stayed in the Broadway section last year. It's really nice outside that area. Yeah, the Broadway area is kind of cool, especially if you're into musicals. Now, one thing to keep in mind when you come to the All-Stars, you got to be prepared for stuff like cheerleading competitions. They just had their nationals just recently here.
It's very common that you may have.
Mike's gonna get the new Starbucks drink. Spicy. Maybe I can get myself one today.
It's a drink.
It's a drink. Owen did not like it.
You can consume it.
Owen did not like
You
it.
can consume the liquid.
Owen is not the connoisseur of the spicy.
Because if we would have bought tickets, for
It's weird because like, the reason why I was so interested in it is that when I go to Oga's, there's this one non-alcoholic drink, which is basically just
Oh, it's got the chili lime,
yeah,
the chili sugar on top. So let's slip on through Calypso. We're not doing full walking tours today, so we got lots of ground to cover. Interesting question. Question that Disney Fan for Life. So what's the point of having water park admission only on your check-in day? Because some people won't go to check-in until after the water park closes. You are 100% correct. Means you got to show up a little early. What it? you want my 2 cents on it? I believe it's for 2 reasons. One, I think a lot of people forget about the water parks here, especially after the pandemic, and we don't have 2 water parks open during the peak season anymore. I think it's a way to one, increase knowledge of the water parks. 2, I think it's something that gives people something to do while they're waiting for their rooms to get ready. Do you know how many times people show up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon when the policy is rooms are not supposed to be ready for check-in until about 4 o'clock? They show up at 1, and then they get really upset when their room's not ready, and they sit there for 3 hours fuming because the room's not ready yet because they have nothing better to do. Why do they have nothing better to do? Because they don't have a park admission for their first day of check-in. And so this is Disney's way of saying, it's okay, the rooms aren't ready yet, but go have some fun over at the water park. Gives you something to do while the rooms are getting cleaned out. 3, it's just a nice perk. Lots of other things we used to have as being staying on property is no longer a perk. We no longer have the Magical Express. We no longer have complimentary magic bands upon check-in. So I think it's Disney's way of saying, we're gonna throw you a little extra for staying on property. Helps you to get ready, us to get the rooms ready, and it reminds you that there are some really cool water parks to go to. But if you check in late, you don't really have a need to fill in that extra space. So it's really for those people who come in early and have nothing else to do because they don't have an extra park ticket. All-Star Sports. How you doing, Vanessa R? Welcome in.
Oh, looks like there's a game going on.
Hey, Dudley.
Right now.
Cool, we get to see some midday afternoon activities. Well, you know what? Let's just go through this way. That's a very, very busy area. They're having some games and activities, so we'll sneak around the other side. Hey, Jackie. Just wanted to say you're having a fantastic time in England. Sweet.
How's it there?
Ooh, that smells good. I don't know what that is. That's the other thing is also is if you get to your resorts early, just go to Disney Springs. Give your stuff over.
I was almost about to interrupt you. That's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, just give your stuff over to Bell Services. And if you don't have a car to keep your stuff in, just give it to Bell Services when you come in from the airport, and then jump on a bus to Disney Springs. Plenty of stuff to do there.
Another thing, can't stay at that resort yet. Go to another resort. Go resort hopping.
Do resort hopping like we're doing now. I want to slip through here, dude. Not here, but here. We'll just share the backside of this fun activity a little here. Oh my goodness. They're having fun.
Yep.
So this is why I think this is a lot of fun. There's a lot of high energy, lots of young people over there having a good time with their groups, the competitions and stuff like this. This is why it's important for you guys to know if this is something that you don't enjoy, you don't like the loud noise, you don't like the high energy.
There is a chance.
There is always a chance, especially during competitions, that this is what will be happening in and around your room while you stay at All-Star Sports, even more so at sports. But at any of the All-Star hotels, if that is something that you're not very interested in, then let us know when you contact us, and we'll see if we can find something that might be a little less noisy. So, and as always, guys, you can reach out to us. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know. We'll talk you through it. We'll help you decide if you need some help in picking your resort. But that's what we love to do, to help you guys find just the perfect place for you in your next stay. Hey, well, let's pop in and see if they have a specialty cupcake here. Here for the Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month here in May, the Moana Chocolate Coconut Pie, Coconut Chocolate Custard, Graham Cracker Crust, Chantilly Cream, Toasted Macadamia Nuts, and Moana Fondant Decor. Hey Goofy Girl, quick question. My sister and I are allergic to the chlorine in the pools. Do we still have to go to the water park passes when we book our trip since we can't use it? No, you don't have to. It's simply a access. If you want to use it, it's there. If you don't have to use it at all. Head to Disney Springs and enjoy, some time over there instead. Ooh, smells good. It's a thumper carrot cake, everybody. Oh my gosh, look how cute he is. All the nice things you could do having a little thumper carrot cake. And if you can't say something nice, then don't say nothing at all. How adorably cute is that? All right, what else? There's the Moana.
I logged on to the dumper this year because I thought it would say like, okay, maybe it's different in person. Just run surf.
This is going to be just for the month of May. And our Stitch cupcake. The domes. It's 11 o'clock here now, just now transitioning off of breakfast. Hey, if you guys are watching with us for the very first time, we'd love to encourage you to be a part of our Magic Crew community here. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, but also don't forget to subscribe so that you can come back and find us later as we stream every Monday through Friday. And say hello to everybody in the chat. Let them know you're new and give them a chance to say hello back. Welcome to All Star Sports. Here's our character click we were talking about earlier. I've only seen these here at the All Stars. Very similar style. They do. When it comes to the attractions in the park, they do not use chlorine, they use bromine. Bromine has got some other benefits. So when you go into Pirates and you're like, I love the smell of Pirates, you're not smelling chlorine, you're smelling bromine. So a little different chemical compound. All right, let's get another photo to say we were here, and then we'll get moving. We got more resorts to go to today. And all I have to say is if you guys are part of our Patreon group, you might want to be paying attention today. Some of this might come up in a pop quiz later. Sounds very much more like movies than it would be sports. This is me. Man, this smells good.
Yeah, it's all All-Stars.
We did All Stars. All right, let's go.
One more outlier, then we can start getting.
They want to start getting some ones in clumps.
Not one outliers, Coronado Springs. First, let me
All right, so if I may ask, who in the chat, who has stayed at either All-Star Movies, All-Star Music, or All-Star Sports in the past? Oh, that's cool. Corvax Cal just joined the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Corvax. Welcome in.
I'll take it.
Yes, sir. Oh, look, it's the new Ratatouille. Sweet. Speaking of, how's Rat doing? Pam, is Rat doing okay? Good morning. These are the new buses. This is the new style bus that has the access for 2 units.
Smells so clean.
Very new, very clean. And you can see it can hold up to 2 scooters or ECVs. And notice under the seats, they all have charging areas. So, very nice. Look, he's a star.
The last time that phrase appeared on this channel, the shirt got taken down immediately. 5 seconds.
Jill stayed at music about 16 years ago. Christy Castle's done all 3 All-Stars. Three Strands, yes, this is one of their new buses. Greg says stayed at all 3 of the All-Star resorts. My favorite is sports.
You stayed at all the 3. Which one was your favorite?
And which one was the best?
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system. We are on our way to Disney's.
Does that used to stay at sports before moving up here?
Your safety of others. Please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from.
Oh, it's so, the smell is so new, so fresh. Tony, can you get this like in an air freshener? The new bus smell? Welcome in, Jose! Amy says I've stayed at all 3 of them, but my favorite is movies. I think of the 3 All-Stars, movies is my favorite as well. And I really do like the food court at movies better than the other 2. They are a little different from each other. Music and sports is very similar, but movies is completely different.
Yeah, unique.
How's it going, Hot Bugs? That's hurricane. That's worse than hurricane right there. That's funny. Like when we do run Disney races, Calvin prefers to stay at Pop Century because certain cast members are there every race weekend and are there at 3 o'clock in the morning cheering people on. And so the cast members and locations make a huge difference. They really do.
There's Mountain McDonald's. If you want McDonald's, it's more expensive than this place.
Puppies! 101. 101. 101 Dalmatians. Jose says, before becoming locals, we stayed at all three. Now we often do staycations at all of the all-star resorts. Oh, it's our favorite copyright song from Animal Kingdom. You hear it? Barely. How you doing today, iStop? So if you guys are just popping into today's live stream, welcome in. Today we're attempting to go to not one, but all of the Walt Disney World Resort hotels in one live stream. And so far it's only been 2 hours. We've only been to 5. But that's a quarter of the way. So we're getting there. And some of them are going to be easier. Yeah, back and forth for some of them. But once we get into some of them, it's going to be a lot easier. So welcome in, guys, as you join us today. If you are new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the I keep saying thumbs up, but the subscribe button, because we want you guys to be able to find us later and join us every Monday through Friday here in the Magic Cruise. So welcome back in, Lilo and Stitch. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Good morning, good morning. We are 5 out of 21 down. So we're getting one. The next one's going to be by itself. So it's going to take a little longer, but then we're going to hopefully start grabbing some ones grouped together to make it a little easier. So awesome, Robert. Stay back at movies. I prefer sports over music and movies. Cast members were great because it was my first ever resort in the 90s. Like I said, the cast member experience is extremely important, which is why we always recommend, if you have a cast member who goes out of their way to make some magic for you, leave them a cast member compliment inside the My Disney Experience app. Let the company and their supervisors know that they're doing a great job. We want to encourage and make those who work harder to make the magic happen for you be encouraged to continue to do so. So use the cast member compliments section of your My Disney Experience app to compliment those cast members that make your day a little brighter. Give them that cast member compliment. Hello, WW Central. Hey Chris, thank you for our stay at Art of Animation back in October for my son's birthday. Well, thank you guys for giving us an opportunity to help you book your stays. It doesn't cost you anything to have us be your agent when it comes to booking your hotels and booking your ticket stays here at Disney and Universal. And we hope that our knowledge of the resorts is of value to each and every one of you. So appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cat Mouse. So Kayla, we're not going to tell everybody where we're going just yet, but we'll give you a clue. It's isolated by itself and known for being a convention hotel. What do you guys think we're going to next? We should have taken a picture of the sign. These are all going to be the parks on this side. Oh, look, it's right next door. Dude, it's right next door. Oh no. Are they leaving? Wait, this is not the right one. This is this one. Right there. But it doesn't go to this one. So our next hotel is actually Disney's Coronado Springs. It freaked me out. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm cheating. Cheater. All right, we'll look and see if we can find Coronado to come back in. Good morning, Jessica and the View. Welcome in and good to see you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Caleb B says Coronado is one of my favorites when I have a car with me. And why is that? Because it is not attached to a Skyliner, to a boat, or to a monorail. Other than buses, there is no transportation in and out provided by Disney for Coronado Springs. It is an amazing resort, especially if you stay in the Destino Tower, which is their latest building, which opened up in December of 2019. It's a beautiful hotel.
The great part about it is
lots of dining.
The great part about the new tower is that even though it has indoor hallways, it is still considered moderate.
Yeah, Destino Tower is indoor. Yes. So it's like a deluxe hotel, but with moderate pricing, but only in the Destino Tower.
If you
go to the Casitas,
the other part of the resort is
outdoor. Yeah,
outdoor hallways.
Jill says, I want to eat at all the restaurants in that resort. They have a great quick service there. They have a grab and go. They have a Southwestern restaurant. They have one over the water, 3 Bridges, and they also have a sports bar. So there's a lot of food and dining available over at Coronado Springs. Tony says, you may call this a resort tour, but I'm calling it a bus radio stream and I'm loving it. Tony's like, do. All right, sit down and be quiet. I'm trying to drive this bus. Jerry says, my daughter split her trip between the Grand Floridian and Coronado and actually preferred the Coronado. I'm not surprised by that. It has its great theming. It's got good, like I said, good food. And there's something to be said about it being a little isolated when it comes to transportation. If you don't mind buses or if you have your own car, it's a great place to stay. Now, as we're going through today, don't forget, there are lots of promotions that are currently available for staying at Walt Disney World hotels. General public promotions for certain stays. If you're a Disney Visa card holder, there are ones that contain free Disney dining plans. Or if you're a Florida resident or an annual pass holder, there are promotions. And if you're staying multiple nights, there is an additional promotion. There are lots of things to choose from. So when you contact us to book your hotels, let us know. Are you a Florida resident? Are you an annual pass holder? Do you have a Disney Visa card? Are you a Disney Plus stream customer? All of those things come into play when we're trying to find you the best promotion to get you the best price for your hotel stay. So let us know. Don't feel bad about just laying it all out there in the email. Hi, my name is Owen and I am an annual pass holder, Florida resident, Disney Visa card holder, and Disney Plus subscriber. And it's going to sound like you're in some sort of a Disney adult meeting. Hi Owen, but it does make a difference when we look up things for you guys, making sure you get the best price. It's weird, we got off the bus here, now we're getting back on the bus.
We were extremely lucky that Magic, the Animal Kingdom Lodge was dropped us back here. We were able to immediately get on the bus that was immediately leaving.
Alice, what's the difference between a Disney Visa card and a regular Visa card? First of all, they are, you can get a really cool design on it. No, the biggest thing about a Disney Visa card is because it's actually an affiliated program with Disney. If you use your Disney Visa card to make a Disney World vacation reservation, and I think also Disney Cruise, you get, I believe it's still 6 months, 0 interest if it's paid off within 6 months. So not only do you get special promotional deals every so often, but you can also get 0% interest depending on what the promotions are. Please make sure to ask before you make any deals, because that card is not something that is necessarily owned and operated by Disney direct. It's by the banks, but you get some 0% interest deals every so often as well. There we go. Hi, I'm Pink Lemonade, and I'm a Disney Plus subscriber, Visa card holder, and soon to be pass holder. Move to Florida, you've got the whole gambit.
I'm Carl. I have a whole room devoted to Disney Pluses.
I like to use propane and propane accessories.
I'm not sure if that's a Disney.
Well, it's owned by Fox, and Fox is now owned by Disney,
yeah,
so I guess King of the Hill is Disney.
Yeah.
Hey, there's our bus. Really, that is our bus. The bus we got off of. Hey, if you guys are Magic Crew members regularly watching, if you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button, see if we can get the 600 likes for today. Really appreciate it, guys. We are down 5 Disney World resorts so far. Worst part is waiting for the buses in between. We're waiting for the next one for Coronado, which will be resort number 6. And we're trying to hit 21 different resorts today. So, good morning, Greece. We're running out of morning, Owen. We're almost in the afternoon. Very true, Mark. If you go, I don't think it still exists over at Hollywood Studios, or they haven't reintroduced it yet, but over in Epcot, over by the Pixar Film Festival, there by the Jumping Fountains, there is a character spot, and we've shown it to you guys before as well. If you have a Disney Visa card, they will grant you access to that special spot, and it's always a mystery as to what Disney characters will be there, and oftentimes, most times, it's multiple at one time. So make sure to use that to your advantage, not only when booking your vacation, but when you're in the parks as well. You know, they may be water resistant, but I'll tell you, I've never had a cast member tell me not to wear my Magic Band in the water. I mean, when we've vacationed as many times as we've had, we wear them in the pools. We wear them at the water parks. I don't think I've ever had a cast member tell me not to wear them in the pools. Matter of fact, the worst part is not that they get wet, but that they get marked off. They get, knocked off while going down the slides. Owen has lost one going down a slide over at Typhoon Lagoon.
That sucks. That was like before.
They weren't magic.
We were in the area where there were magic bands with like special tap.
Yeah.
And it was like a band that had a special small row of shine when you tap.
Yeah, it was back in the day when, there was a time back in the day when you bought a limited edition Magic Band. It meant that when you scanned into the parks or you scanned in to use it, it would make a special little sound. And Owen lost one of those, and he really missed it because It was a cool sound every time we came into the park. I had one that was a limited edition one from a Star Wars movie. It was Rogue One. It was a Rogue One, and when it scanned in, it would turn the circle red and make a klaxon sound. And it freaked out all the cast members because they couldn't tell if it was supposed to come in or not.
They stopped making those.
Yeah, well, they knew that blue meant something was wrong, but all of a sudden it would turn red and go, and I had cast members stop and like call over a supervisor going, it turned red, and it made a weird noise.
This guy murdered? What is this?
The manager's like, oh no, it's a specialized band. It's supposed to do that.
Is a criminal?
Good morning, Marissa. Seamus said I had a crazy idea that if they did a, for the Halloween, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, they did a Friends on the Other Side overlay for Tiana's. Yeah, I just want them to open it up. It's just like, I don't need overlays. Just give me the ride. It might be kind of hard to do though if they have to change the entire thing though. We've not been very lucky for getting cool overlays like that. At most, they'll stick a pirate in a corner on Pirates of the Caribbean, but that would be cool. I agree. Ricky says, I've stayed at the All-Star Movies. I truly liked it. The price was right. The rooms are very nice. I didn't find the buses were an issue for me. The only thing was the food court. It wasn't very good at All-Star Movies. Jacob says, I had a limited edition Jedi Yoda Magic Band from Star Wars Weekends, and I lost it. Left it in the room after checking out of All-Stars.
No!
Oh, that hurts, Jacob.
That hurts. I can feel your pain.
Can you take a bus from Hollywood Studios to the Magic Kingdom? Yes, but only after, I believe, 10:30 now, 10 o'clock, I think. I don't know when they start doing 10 a.m. From park to park. They now do it from 10 a.m. Back in the day when we had the resort hop after 2 p.m., they didn't open it up till 1:30. But yeah, you can take a bus from park to park. Matter of fact, we're on this space right now where right down the way, we're at the Animal Kingdom. You can get a bus after 10 a.m. to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, or Hollywood Studios. Just evidently not one to Coronado Springs. We've been here a while, dude.
We had really good luck with the first couple of bus rides, but I mean, I knew we were eventually around that way out there, man.
Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. Good to see you, Tim. Hey, well, we're waiting today, guys. If you haven't had a chance to say hello to someone else today, especially if you're on your computer, use your @ symbols and tag somebody and tell them good morning while we still got some morning times before noon. Kayla B's sister broke her 50th anniversary Magic Kingdom band this past weekend. That's rough if you fall in love with one of those things too. They're pretty resilient, but all right, Gail, we'll be looking for you to come back. Everybody be watching for Gail. Have a great appointment. All right, so we have gone to, if you guys are just popping in today, we're trying to hit every single Walt Disney World resort on our list for today. Going into the lobby, showing you guys where it's at, and just transportation to and from. A lot of transportation's happening today, so if you guys have transportation questions, today would be an amazing time to ask it in the live chat. But we're hotel number 6, Disney's Coronado Springs. We've been waiting just a few moments for our bus to arrive. We're gonna hit Coronado Springs, and then we're gonna start hitting a lot of the resorts that are connected to one another. Coronado, of course, is out by itself, so it's going to take a little bit of time to get there and then come back. So. We can't keep going tonight, though. I would love to just say, let's just keep going till we've gotten to all of them. We're going to try to get to all on our list. But we do have a call tonight for our patrons over on patreon.com. Our patron Zoom call is tonight. And it's a very important that we keep that tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a couple hours. Is this our bus?
Not here.
It just says Hakuna Matata. Coronado? Okay. Ooh, good morning.
Good morning. What was that?
We're gonna go all the way to the back so we can try to avoid making people uncomfortable with our camera on the bus. The Owen on the bus goes round and round. Tonight we have 3 giveaways tonight. Owen, bless you.
I sat down and that's the first thing my body decided to do.
It's a sneezy seat. We're going to be giving away the popcorn bucket from Star Wars Day at Hollywood Studios.
Extremely cool bucket.
Yeah, it's a cool bucket. I'm glad we got one. I really didn't care if I did anything else on Saturday. I really just wanted to get a popcorn bucket to give away. But we'll be giving away a popcorn bucket. Matter of fact, let me show you exactly what we're going to be giving away tonight. First of all, boom, the popcorn bucket. Somebody else, we're going to be, let me pop it up here. These are not the buckets you're looking for. No, these are exactly the buckets we're looking for. And we're going to be giving away this pin. One more. Where is it? It's kind of shaky. No, not that one. The bus moves a lot. I can find it. I can find it. I can do it. I can do it. This one. There we go. That one. There's our 3 giveaways. We got one 35th anniversary commemorative park map and trading pin for Hollywood Studios. One Star Wars May the 4th be with you limited release pin from Saturday, and one salvaged Stormtrooper popcorn bucket. So 3 different winners. If you guys are one of our top 3 tiers, you will be in the spin wheel tonight during the Zoom call. So come on in and have some fun with us tonight. And I'm hoping that everyone who wins these are ones who would enjoy owning one. So if you're freaking out like, where do I go, if you are a patron, I don't know where to go, I will post the link later after today's stream, so don't worry, we'll make sure everybody gets it. Looks like so cool. They are really kind of cool. Nick says this is the bucket I am looking for. Yeah. And man, I would have gone just for that bucket. I think a lot of people did too. Hello Zoe. So far we've done Animal Kingdom Jumbo House, Animal Kingdom Lodge, Kidani Village, All-Star Musics, All-Star Sports, and All-Star Movies. So we are next on our way to Coronado Springs. It's a moderate resort, but the Destino Tower is very much.
resort made by Disney and Safari Dale. I may not be pronouncing it right. Safari Dale.
Hang on one second. We're going through the same dead zone we did last time we came to here, remember? All right. Yes, it's on the Salvador Dali collaboration with Disney.
I just looked to see her play, but
Salvador Dali.
Salvador Dali.
I mean, if you've never thought that Salvador Dali would work with Disney on a cartoon, it's kind of weird. But it's called Il Destino. You can see it on Disney Plus, or you can watch it when you come into the hotel. It's available there as well. Somebody wanted to know, can you join on the Zoom call from your phone? Yes, the link that's provided, you can actually just dial it. We've had people watch along and then hang out with us while they're out having dinner on their phone. The only thing that we ask is if you guys are going to be outside or moving in public places, just keep it on the mute. Keep it on the cool side. What's that? So Nick, we're not going to get to see much of Coronado Springs, but we'll be back later this summer for our weekly tour of the resorts. And one week we will do nothing but Coronado Springs, and maybe we can get a reservation at the hotel, not the hotel, but one of the restaurants that day as well. Ella says Animal Kingdom Lodge or All-Star Resorts close to the Animal Kingdom? Geographically, I mean, Animal Kingdom Lodge is closer because it's right next door. I mean, they're basically neighbors. You have to go down like a quarter mile to get to All-Star Sports, but they're still the closest to. They're very close to Animal Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Coronado Springs. I would change the little ticker at the bottom, but it acts up. It keeps showing the old one and the new one. Zoe wants to do a full tour of Polynesian. So Zoe, since we'll start next week. Every Tuesday moving forward, we're going to be doing a walking tour of not just Disney, but Walt Disney World Hotel or a Universal Orlando Resort Hotel. Look, the camera's gone sideways again. The gimbal does that every time we take a corner. It's got to move a bit and reset. It gets a little weird sometimes when you get the corners on the... Get a reset. Closer to Panchitos is now should end our stream with either dining at the Tambu Lounge or Grog's Grotto.
Don't tempt me with noodles, man.
You get the noodles, dude.
I didn't want to say it, but I like for the past few minutes I've been thinking about like all the options you can get out of the resorts, and I'll say this: the food at the resorts is much better than all the food at the parks. Food at the parks is good. You can find some great stuff there, but if you look at certain places at certain resorts, you can find such good food. Like, for instance, take burgers. Most times with any type of burger you get in the park, basically you're gonna get bacon. Here you go, enjoy. Put it in your mouth. That's it. But go to certain resorts like Port Orleans, French Quarter, burger with pimento cheese and a fried green tomato. Go to Caribbean. You have the swashbuckler burger with special aioli, and I don't remember the exact vegetable, like a fried plantain like ship on top.
I'm surprised you haven't been asking about Disney Springs. The new Southern Burger with the fried green tomato on it and pimento.
Technically that is a burger, but it isn't a resort. I mean,
I know. But it's still Disney Springs. I know you still like to have their specialty burgers at Deluxe Burger. And the specialty just for this week for Happy Halloween at Gideon's Bakehouse is a cookie pie. It's a cookie baked in a pie. Dude.
I knew at one point I was getting hungry. There was nothing stopping it.
Maybe we should be late. Where are you going? You want to get off here.
I know we're at the main building. Never mind.
Now, why is this different than where we were just at?
So, some resorts, when it comes to buses, there are multiple stops. All-Star Resort, and most values for that matter, you're going to have that one spot at the front, at the lobby, and that is going to be your main spot if you want to hop on the bus. But for much bigger resorts, where it's much wider and much harder to get to that one spot, you'll have multiple spots spread out around the perimeter.
Now, you're going to find it like this here. You're also going to see it over at Old Key West. You'll see it that way at Saratoga. Saratoga Springs. You'll see it that way over at Port Orleans Riverside and Port Orleans French Quarter. There'll be multiple spots throughout, so you can find one that's closer to wherever your room is. You'll notice we're here around the haciendas and the casitas, moving around here. One thing to keep in mind, that depending on where you're at the bus stop, means you're on the bus longer, or it means if you're on the bus shorter, but this bus is going to be more full, or likely to be full by the time you get there. So it's a little bit of more strategy when you have a hotel that's got more than one bus stop.
You may be able to get off immediately, or you may have to stop at every single stop before you get to your stop after a long day. So it's something to consider. You're going to have to be flexible depending on where you stay.
Jonah says that was always confusing when you stay at Saratoga Springs and Old Key West, is which bus stop do you get off on?
And when you settle in your room, I would highly recommend always just taking the time to know where that stop is, so you don't get confused later. Like say you go to the main lobby, you take a bus, then when you come back later, you want to get off at the bus stop that's close to your room. Be sure to know that.
So this is going to be one of the more difficult hotels to get to for today's exercise, because like I said, there's only one way to get to it unless we drove to it, which we could have done, but I think that took away from the spirit of our exercise today. So now not only do we have to wait for a bus to get here, but we're having to go through all the bus stops to get to where we need to do from the front. So
I mean, after this, and we won't have to rely on private buses anymore. We can take the boat on the Disney Springs line. Now, on those resorts, we can go on the.
We're still gonna have to do a bus here or there.
I mean, yes. I mean, it isn't like we're going to like magically fly to. We're going to take the Unicorn over to the Skyliner. There's going to be some strategy in that, but we won't need to rely on it as much.
Jennifer says we Ubered a lot here due to buses taking longer. That's one of the only, I think really one of the only negative things about Coronado is the minimal amount of transportation options. So if transportation is a concern of yours, then we will oftentimes not mention or offer Coronado Springs as an option. But you can see the Steno Towers coming up.
fried chicken and donuts at Ship Art Smith's Homecoming at Disney Springs. Yes, we love it.
We can't talk about Disney Springs without Pokemon.
Owen's never been to Homecoming.
No.
I've been several times along with Susan and other business dinners and stuff like that. We've never had a chance to take the kids, and so every time Homecoming gets brought up, he's like, I want to go, and we'll get him there one day. But no, the chicken and the donuts are pretty awesome. I know the church lady deviled eggs are just deviled eggs, but they're really great. Being Southern, I love a good deviled egg, and I've always had a really good meal at Homecoming. Good morning, Whitney. Welcome in. Cam, I don't know if we're going to have a lunch poll or not. That's still to be seen.
I feel like that would be for the chaos we're going to go through today. I feel like that would be a little fun.
It's kind of hard to do a poll and be moving around as much as we are. And I mean, it's great to do food. It's great to share food, but we're also very determined to hit, you know, our goals for the day. So,
I mean, if we have lunch anywhere, we're going to have to back find a table. That's going to take us like an hour at minimum of the time we have available.
So there's your other stops. We just got off of stop number 1. Stop number 2 is the Casitas. Stop number 3 is the Ranchos. And stop number 4 is the Cabanas. So depending on where you're standing out on property. That's the other thing though, is that at least internally, even if you didn't want to walk to the main lobby here, you could, in fact, take a bus. All right, now this is the old entrance before the Destino Tower was built. This is where check-in was. This is where your gift shop is. This is where Rick's. This is where the old Pepper Market. I still call it the Pepper Market because I like the Pepper Market. The Mercado is now there, quick service. But we're gonna walk upstairs and take you guys into the lobby here at the Grand Destino. The Grand Destino Tower. Somebody, look, and somebody discovered that you can't take the luggage cart up the steps.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you're not big enough. Good try. And if you're gonna take it to the top and ride it down like a skateboard, let me record it with my phone. After we get our lifetime ban for Disney, I at least want to get one more good video out of it.
You're no longer allowed on property, but that was impressive.
That was cool. We'll see you over at Universal. All right. So I'm gonna try to recalibrate a little bit. Bus rides sometimes throw the gimbal off. So the one thing to look for when you come here to Destino, look for the bell shapes everywhere. They are everywhere. Hey, did I mention this was a moderate resort?
This is moderate. What you're looking at right now, all this is moderate. There's especially engraved the pillars, the mirror ceiling.
Brandy, there's so many food options here. It's amazing. Brandon, yes, great walking path. Matter of fact, last year for one of our virtual summer series for Run Disney, we came over here and did our 5K here because there's just much more space. Nick, is there a ramp? Yes, there's a ramp opportunity. Welcome in, Ernesto. Thank you so very much for joining us, and thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody say hola and welcome to Ernesto. I gotta work hard when I come over into this area with the Spanish
You say one thing.
elements here and there, I immediately start going into. Yeah. All right, let's get some quick photos. All right, let's see. Where can I put? I'm just gonna put you guys on the ground for a bit. Here, Owen, can you grab this for me? That. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Hold it. I'm gonna put you down on the ground for just a second, guys.
This is okay.
There are bell overtones everywhere in the architecture and hidden Mickeys everywhere. So you can look for them.
Oh, I see one right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can show everybody.
Hidden Mickey. I didn't even have to turn my head. I didn't even have to blink. Let's just stare.
We'll show you more when we come back here for our full tour. This is where check-in is for the entire resort. All right, now, does this feel like a moderate resort to you guys? I saw that. Da-dum-dum-ba-dum-bum.
How's it going, guys?
How's it going?
Good. What are you running into? Oh my goodness. We met you guys last September. Got a cool Mickey shoes.
Oh yeah. How's it going?
Good.
You wanna say hello to everybody?
Yeah. Hey guys.
How's it going?
We've been up since 3:30 this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Look what I got a battery.
That's not ours. No.
You wanna say hi to everybody? We've been up all morning, huh? So, are you guys staying here at Coronado?
We are. We checking in today, and we've never stayed here before. So
Oh, cool. What area are you staying in?
Bernardino Tower.
You staying in the tower?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh.
He's gonna go for the stairs.
Yes.
Go catch him. That's awesome. They're gonna stay in the Destino Tower, and it's good to see you guys again. Very nice building. So it's good to see you again. I want to see you in the parks. Awesome. And all the ones that have been traveling since 3:30 this morning.
Respect.
So.
And a reminder, if any time you're here in the park and you see us, feel free to come over, say hi.
Crown V says, I don't think I've ever seen the inside. There's a lot more to see, and we'll come back and see more of it, Crown V. But today, we've got more hotels to go to. Hotel number 6, check. Let's keep it going. These are probably the hardest ones to get to. We got a couple more that might be a little bit of a challenge, but there just means some boat rides might be involved.
Or walking if we're talking public. Started with us. And now we're going.
Yup. are you aching? Yep. Here's your,
who was talking about the ramp?
there's your ramp. Your ramp just takes you back around a little bit farther away. But yeah, there's a ramp to get down there as well. All right, what's on the official list next, Owen? Where do we need to? Something tells me we may have to use the force. Yep. Owen, I gave Owen the official list yesterday. So there's Epcot. We're not going to Epcot. Not yet. Wow. Did we just miss the bus? Did we just miss it? Because it's like 18 minutes to the next bus. We may have a little time then. Since we've got 18 minutes to the next bus, why don't we walk down and kill a little bit of time? Because I don't want you guys to have to sit there and wait another 18 minutes for a bus. But check out just the immensity of this resort.
I'm making a timer for 11 minutes.
I'd set it for like 10. We'll make sure. We'll take you guys over to this other area and we'll keep an eye out for the bus coming a little early.
We can show off the original entrance.
What's so funny is when we first moved here, as a family to do what we do here for Ear to Ear Magic, we were here at the resorts on the regular, continually getting information, going to look at merchandise. Our Instagram was our main point of information to give out to people who were interested in following us. And we were at the resorts almost every day. And so we got to watch the progress of the tower being built for the longest bit, and it was kind of cool to watch it as it got placed in this space, which didn't seem to fit because everything else is, of course, you know, just a couple floors high, and all of a sudden there's this gigantic building. So
it really makes me feel old, like thinking about the fact that the Casino Tower didn't used to be there.
It didn't used to be here. Yeah, we used to come in here, park in this area, and we used to watch this area being like bulldozed. So this used to be the main lobby back in the day. So this used to be your check-in desk over here. And instead of check-in desk now, they have this great little space for working tables. Here for dining. I keep talking about the fact that there's so much dining here on property. I want you guys just to see Three Bridges Bar and Grill, Rick's Laguna Bar, Rick's Sports Bar and Grill, El Mercado de Coronado, the Maya Grill, and Siesta's Cantina. So many different places. And guess what? It doesn't include eating at Toledo, at top of the tower, or the Dahlia Lounge, which by far is one of the coolest lounges, because you can see both Epcot and Hollywood Studios at nighttime. The bar is only open after 4, and you can watch the fireworks from up and above.
Places to eat, I still have it scratched out. I would say Three Bridges, and just anywhere inside the tower is definitely there.
Hi Danny, is this Coronado's main area now, or is it still part of Destino Tower? This is not really part of the tower, but there is a connection. It's a really awkward, honestly, long hallway that connects straight to the tower. You can just take the hallway and come through. But I still consider this to be the main area of Coronado Springs. Since our bus was not going to be coming for another 18 minutes, we just decided to pop in here before we jumped on our bus, our next bus and our next mode of transportation. Look at the shoulder bow. That's pretty sweet. Aubrey haze. So bright and colorful. Grab and go market. Need to change out your fuel rod? So Nick, like I said, other than transportation, which is its most negative part about staying here, the food options and just the style, especially if you stay in the tower, it's just really nice. Could have used this hat yesterday. I burned my head a little bit yesterday, guys. Just, like, why does he always wear a hat? It's because I have to. If I don't, I burn my noggin. And it's usually very quiet here, Nick. I've never had a problem with like loud noises. Now, I will say that this is oftentimes known as a place for conventions. There is a convention center here. So you may have large conventions, and they may not necessarily be ones in which they go to the parks. But back in the day and still today, there are times sports conventions. Just like at the All-Stars, be aware of the fact that because there is a convention hall here, a lot of the dance competitions are held here. And during that time, it may not be as quiet. So take that into consideration. How are we doing on time?
3 minutes.
Left?
3:30.
Left. I'll show you one more thing before we head back. I like the way that they repurposed this hall. Again, this used to be the old check-in lobby. It's very nice to sit back and relax. A lot of people will put their computers up here and work. They can plug in and do conference calls and stuff like that. But one of my favorite things is actually on the ceiling. If you look right up there, you'll see Disney's Coronado Springs. But if you just kind of squint your eyes a little bit, you may see that the illumination is the main sort. It's really a hidden Mickey. Those 3 lights up there, perfectly shaped to be a hidden Mickey. So, there are several quiet pools here, but the main pool is actually at the center of the property. Oh, maybe not. Definitely not a fire issue. See our temple right over there? It's the digs, the ruins, and over at the ruins is your main pool area. See if I can get it in there. There we go. That all ends up going, flowing down into the pool. Pretty cool, huh? There is a pool bar over there. There's an arcade. Ball. It's pretty sweet, but you gotta walk around the lake to get there. In the middle of the lake, when they redid Destino Tower, they put in 3 bridges, and in the center, the 3 bridges bar and grill. Prior to the Destino Tower being put in, anytime you wanted to go anywhere on this resort, you had to walk completely around the lake. Now you can just kind of cut right through it. So, if you are a sangria fan, if you like sangria, look into the 3 Bridges Bar and Grill, where you can sign up for your own, make your own sangria. It is a sangria class. They will teach you how to make it and make your own. All right, let's go back out and catch our bus. Coronado Springs, resort number 6. There's our bus, dude. Sorry, I'm joking. I have no idea if that's our bus. I'm freaking him out. Like, no! Actually, it might be our bus. I don't know. It's not. I don't know why it was going to be so much time between buses. I think we just missed the one before us. Again, Coronado Springs. Biggest thing to remember, unless you're driving your own vehicle, be prepared to use the buses. Owen's gonna go check and see what our wait time is looking at the moment still. Now, for someone who's just coming in, why do we go to all the resorts? Why do we share this information? Why do we do resort tours? First and foremost, it's because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We have this channel so that we can share information with our travel clients. So when they get here, they will be well prepared to make the right decisions for their vacations. They will not be stressed out because they don't know how to do certain things that they should know how to do as a guest here at the properties. And we want to make sure that we provide that information to them at a space where they can see it, learn, and be informed. So it is always our hope that when you are ready for your next vacation, that you will consider letting us be a part of it. So we do not stream so that we can get a bunch of views and then send you off to a travel agent who pays us a kickback if they book with you. No, we stream so that we can share. We hope that it is that when you have travel needs, that you will consider us to be your travel agents, and we can help you guys out. So send us an email if we can help you. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we hope to see you guys in the parks. So send us an email. Let us know how we can help you guys out.
I think the time has been bumped up. It now says 12:26.
26? Yes. Oh my gosh, that's half an hour in between buses. Okay.
Do you want to like go to like another park and see if you can shop out from there?
In the end, I don't know how that's gonna.
Stick with Hollywood.
This way, it's still 6 one way, half a dozen the other. So. Well, I'm glad you're gonna hang out with us today, Zoe. I hope it's fun going to the resorts like this. Nancy, are you guys going to Port Orleans Riverside? Yeah, I hope so. If we can ever get a bus out of here. Is there more than one bus stop here? There's actually 4 buses that stop. 4 bus stops here. This is just one of 4, but it's the same bus. Each bus goes to each of the 4 stops. So even when a bus does come into the property, this is the last place that it stops. It comes here last. I do ride shares pickup from Coronado. Ride shares like Lyft and Uber. Yes, you can get ride shares there. Okay, we can go to the Magic Kingdom. Then we're just gonna get on another bus to get to the next one, which I guess is all the same in a way. Uber or Lyft is quicker than buses sometimes too. Yes, you can do the Ubers and Lyft as well. The only reason I haven't been mentioning that is because I basically want to make sure that I share the provided transportation.
So you know your own accommodations when you stay here.
What's that?
So you know your own amenities when you stay here.
Yeah, I mean, you can get an Uber or Lyft at any point. I just want to make sure you guys are aware of the fact that the Disney provided transportation is limited. Hello, Otney, how are you? James says, Chris and Owen, do you know how many years it would take you if you stayed one night in each room at every Disney resort? I think it's somewhere around 39 years. Is that correct? Off the top of my head? I'm guessing. What is it, James? It's been a while. I can't remember the number. How many years would it be? David D says, if you can afford to splurge on a minivan, yes, the little the Minnie Mouse colored, that's like having a private lift. It is nice, yes. Jennifer says, that was our frustration there. Used Uber a lot. Not too terribly expensive. $5 to $6 depending on where you're headed. Yeah, they're not too far away. So my 34 years is not quite, is only about half as much. I love the new Zootopia buses. Back to Animal Kingdom.
So which cluster do you want to take out first?
What's that?
Which resort cluster do you think about taking out first?
I'm trying to remember. You got the list, right? It's in the list.
I mean, it's saying the ones close to Disney Springs are along the river.
Okay. Well, let's do this then. If I haven't seen any other bus other than the other 3 parks so far, if Disney Springs pops up, we're gonna jump on that one.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. I mean, if Disney Springs is a great tether to other resorts.
Nancy says, let me see if I can read it all. We have been going to Riverside for the last 30 years. We'll need to talk to you and Susan for our next trip. I'm starting a new job June 3rd. We love your streams. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
Riverside is a good one.
We like Riverside. Riverside was our first ever Disney hotel that we stayed at on property as a family. A long time ago. And I've got that special soft spot for Riverside. The Old Man Island, the pool there just seems so relaxing. I love the water wheel. And Boat Rights, I think, is one of the most underrated restaurants overall. It seems like it doesn't get a lot of attention. So let's see. I don't know if I've got it on my notes.
Yeah, I can.
Can you show me my notes?
I'm questioning the order of some of them, but
okay. Yep. Let's hit a Disney Springs bus. I was thinking the other, but let's do Disney Springs.
how long is this room right now?
Is it shorter? What?
It's 12:32.
For Disney Springs?
Yes.
Well, how much is it for Hollywood Studios?
It's 12:26.
Oh my gosh.
This current busway is still short.
If I had known it was going to take us so long to get a bus from Coronado, I would not have put this in the mix where I did.
Well, it's just an estimated time. Maybe we'll get lucky and the bus will show up way.
Well, there are actually two different versions I created, so it depends on which one gets here first is the one we'll take. Dopey Runner says, at Riverside, they used to do a baguette French toast for breakfast that was to die for.
Half of this stream so far is us been talking about resorts and just talking about random food.
Well, the resort food is also an important part of, choosing what you want. I mean, when you come here to Coronado,
And that is why we've been talking about it.
I mean, if you come to Coronado, there's going to be a lot of southwestern, options and things that you can, dine here at the Mercado, the market, the Central Market. By the way, the Central Market here is actually owned and operated by a completely third party company. So when you dine here at the market, they are actually a different company. So it's a little different sometimes. So is there a bus from the TTC to Disney Springs? I'm trying to, I don't believe so. What do we got here?
I wish to go to Disney Springs or the Typhoon again.
I don't know.
Have it 2 and 3 chairs?
All right. I'm gonna ask real quick. Springs? We can do Springs. Yep. Hello. Yes. Well, since we're the only ones on here, I'll stay up this way. One of our older bus designs. Alrighty. Some alternate forms of transportation. We should have brought our homecoming cups today.
We did not. I mean, we didn't actually know where we were going. We just had our. We had our location. We did not have our exact, like, word for word of how we were going to get to location. So we could have gone through the entire day without being to Disney Springs. We got more from there. So I didn't have to move my bag. I couldn't tell you.
Looks like Bill Goldberg. I've been told that before, Captain. All right, now this is where it's going to get a little weird. We got a couple other resorts we're going to be going to from Disney Springs, but all of the resorts can actually be reached from Disney Springs. They have buses to all of the resorts, so it's actually a great central hub for doing some of your resort hopping. Just remember where you parked your car. And remember that Animal Kingdom closes tonight at 6 p.m.
I mean, we need to be like going by 6 p.m. We have something. At 7. So.
Tiffany wants to know how you like your on clouds.
I do like them. I got them.
For me, I got them for running, but because we're on our feet walking so much, Owen was working with me quite regularly in the parks and going to the parks. He wore his sneakers out, and thankfully we had a good month for travel. And I said, you know what, dude, I'm gonna get you some decent shoes too. So he, I think he likes them.
I mean,
He doesn't complain about his feet hurting him.
ground walkers, they're a bit worn out.
Hold him up higher, dude. We can't see him quite right. I mean, higher?
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 Higher.
Higher? All right,
Oh,
never
higher.
mind. Never mind. We're gonna look this way now. So, but no, he seems to be. He doesn't wear his out nearly as fast as I wear mine out. But
Okay, you're walking every day, aren't you?
and I've done a couple of races here and there
That
too.
too. That too. And then every now and then you use someone's skirt, so that's always a factor. I can't believe that happened. Well, what are the chances? What are the chances of stepping on those? Whoa.
I'm showing we're at 601 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys very much for helping us out and doing your part to get those likes up. Thank you so very much, guys. I know, Zoe. Can you get him up? Can you get him up a little higher? Higher, higher. Now he's laying down on the seats. Captain Tuttle, no, we did not opt for the one with the free screws and the soles.
It's just, I get to a point where I'm recreating like forces of nature.
He has to stream all 5 days a week to get those. To the Mouses, can't wait to see you guys in September. I know, well, yesterday, guys, just to remind you, we did get word and a notification of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tickets. So here are all of our dates for this year's parties. Oh, gotta stop it all. We gotta stop it all though. We have to stop at all the stops now. All right, we're good. So these are all of our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party dates. And if you guys already have a
I
reservation,
don't know where it is on the screen.
it's at the bottom. It's right down here.
Here? Is this good?
Down here. No, a little further. Further, down. Like near your feet. Farther. Farther. There you go. That's where they're at. No, too far. If you already have reservations for a resort hotel stay here on Disney property in August, September, October, you can purchase or have us purchase your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets starting tomorrow, the 8th. Or if you don't have a reservation already and would like to be ahead of the curve, just simply send us an email. We can take care of that for you today and get you your tickets tomorrow when they come available. Else you have to wait till May 15th for them to become open to the general public for this year's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Hello, Just Berry. Happy Tuesday. Vanessa, they don't give us any heads up of when they release dates. Even as travel agents, when we have to prepare for it, very rarely do we ever get told of when they're going to release dates, promotions. So we do have quite a bit. We even have some that are good for Disney Visa card holders all the way into December. So it just depends on when your time frame is. What we always recommend that you guys do though, if you know you're coming at a certain time of year anyway, go ahead and get your reservations made. When promotions come out and become available, we can simply add those promotions to your reservations if they are applicable and available for your dates and locations. So, but they give us very little heads up, if any at all. So Mike had a question. We've already booked our Disney trip already. Can we cancel and rebook with you guys? We don't offer that to people right up because we know that's a pain to have to do. But you know, that is an option. We do have people who contact us and say, well, here's the thing, Mike. If it's been booked within the past 30 days, you can simply transfer it. Simple transfer form is filled out. You basically just have to put your name, reservation information, and sign it. Provide it back to us. We send it to Disney, and it gets simply transferred under our name so that we can help you. What does that mean? That means that if I were to call Disney right now and say, hey, I got a question for Mike's reservation, they'd go, well, I'm not showing that Mr. Powell's reservation is under your name, so I can't talk to you about it. So simply and truly a transfer, if it's less than 30 days and it hasn't been fully paid, we can transfer it. If not, there is a way for you to cancel with no cancellation fees, and we just rebook it under our names. If that's something that you're open to and willing to do, we can help you with that. But we know it's a pain, so we don't necessarily say, you know, that's what we want you to do. So, but if so, Mike, send us an email if there's an option that we can help out with. We would be grateful for that, and it would be great to help you with your reservation. Wow, dude, that took us over an hour and a half to do one hotel. Hotel there, our bus there, hotel and bus back. So we now have about 4.5 to 5 hours left to do all of the rest. So we're gonna have to ramp it up a bit. So Florida man. Orange. It's a new one today.
I was just trying to do it. I was just drinking peachy lemonade.
Peachy lemonade?
No, what is it there?
Florida man that tastes like an alligator. What's that? Universal Orlando Mardi Gras has alligator bites.
So it tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken. Chicken water.
Chicken water.
Chicken water. Hey, I like to drink chicken water.
Sounds like KFC is getting desperate and needs a new product.
Do you know why I drink chicken water? Because all right, let's talk about what we're going to do for the rest of the week while we're making our way over to Disney Springs. Tomorrow we're going to be back at Epcot. I think Owen's going to join me for Epcot. We only have 3 more weeks left for Flower and Garden. So join us for Epcot on tomorrow. Thursday, going back to Universal Orlando Resort to catch up and see what we're going to be expecting this summer for Universal. And then Friday, a little Mother's Day tribute over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So those streams will be up later. You guys can find them
give them a thumbs up, come back and check with us later. But tomorrow, Epcot, Thursday, Universal Orlando, and Friday, Animal Kingdom.
Hello, Gretchen. Good morning. Welcome back, Shoshana. Pickle Shake says I could. Well, Pickle Shake, if I did that, we couldn't have our Zoom call tonight for patrons. Now, Pickle Shake is one of our patrons, so you know, are you okay with me canceling the Zoom call tonight?
Derek, you see the Skyliner behind you.
Question: if I'm not staying at any of the resorts, I can get on any Disney transportation and walk around then. If you're not staying at any of the resorts, if you go to any of the parks, you have to pay for parking. The other option is to go to Disney Springs, free parking at Disney Springs, and you can take the buses there if you like.
There's a reason that you can take a bus from a theme park to a resort, a bus from Disney Springs to a resort, but you can't take a bus from Disney Springs to a theme park.
Yeah, there are no buses that take you from Disney Springs to the 4 parks, because then people would just park for free at Disney Springs, fill up all the available parking, and then there'd be no place for people coming to the Springs to park. But you can get to the hotels from Disney Springs. And you're like, oh, that's easy. Then I'll just, the buses make the gimbal go cattywonker. People go, well, I'll just go to Disney Springs. There we go. The other way. Here we go. Go to Disney Springs and I won't have to pay to park. Well, you can't, you know, Disney Springs doesn't open till 10 o'clock. So, you know, if you're trying to rope drop Animal Kingdom, yeah, it's not going to work. Hello, Ramon. Welcome in. That's it, Tammy. This is an honest review of transportation. Because sometimes we're driving by Carribean Beach right now.
So sometimes you get on a bus immediately when you need it, and then sometimes you have to get on the bus at Coronado Springs.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get off at Disney Springs and just get on a bus to Old Key West.
Okay.
You'll find something for everyone at Disney Springs, including unique merchandise, world-class restaurants, and unforgettable entertainment experiences. The excitement begins at our town center, which was built around the bubbling natural springs that first attracted settlers to the area. Nowadays, it offers a distinctive mix of shopping, dining, along with beautiful promenade. Disney Springs also encompasses 3 other neighborhoods.
Thank you so much, Disney Houston. Disney Houston has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 15 months today, Owen. It's going, That's not sun. That's leg hair. He gets that naturally. So Shauna B, we've only been to 6. I need a help, Owen. Give me a 1. There we go. We've only been to 6. Coronado Springs took a while. I had to play catch up.
I was talking so much about how we don't have time to get home. We probably could like stop for a snack or the amount of time it took our bus to show up.
Thank you, Zoe. Team replay. Appreciate it. Panda? What you having for lunch today? So here's the deal, Owen. We're going to try to get to all of them. If we just run out of time, we'll just run out of time. We'll do as many as we can. And know that you guys know that we're going to start next week, every Tuesday, highlighting a resort hotel both here at Disney World and Universal Orlando. So we're going to be doing resort tours moving forward now that we got into the summertime time frame. So if we don't hit a resort on the marathon today, we'll be adding it to one of our weekly walking tours as we go through. What's with the funky music?
It's Disney Springs soundtrack.
Ah, yes. What you got from Panda? Panda Express. Ramon's got Panda Express. Disney Houston wants to see what your new bag looks like. You want to explain to him where you got it?
So we're on a voyage this cruise, and because of how we worked out the cabins, we actually had a decent amount of Serenade. And we got to like second to last day, final day, and we're realizing that we have like $600 left.
Well, it was more like $490 left in onboard credit that came through with the promotion that we booked under when we first came onto the cruise. So the boys and I had to spend $490 or lose it on board. So I was like, Dad, can I get a new backpack? And I'm like, hey, sure, go for it. So this is the one you picked out.
I love the other backpack I have. The food design one is great, especially the Epcot box. But this looks nice and is able to hold more than 2 items. So
he still wears his lounge fly bag when he goes to Epcot though. Chow mein, honey chicken, and teriyaki chicken. That sounds like something Owen would choose.
I am so hungry.
Dude, teriyaki, chow mein.
When we get done with this, I'm just gonna, when the camera turns off, I'm just gonna pick up the nearest chair and just start gnawing at it.
Amy wants to know if we can do the Good Neighbor hotels. You know, we've never really done those, only because of the fact that they're not necessarily, I mean, they're Good Neighbor hotels, but they don't have all the benefits of staying on a Disney World property.
It isn't like it's gonna be like interesting to look at.
And we'd have to group them together, because it's not like, you know, if we went to Art of Animation, we could do an entire stream over just Art of Animation. But, you know, if we go to one of like the Bee Resort, not as much to see there to share overall, but it's a possibility. We've never done it before. Good question. Now, if I'm planning on doing a resort hop day during my trip, do I need to plan out the order for transportation purpose, or can you figure it out as you go? There's usually lots of ways to do it, but if you're not familiar with, you know, where things connect, you might want to plan it out a little bit. But make sure you allow time. That's the big thing. We had somebody that we saw on a group the other day said that they went to go eat at or try to go to Grotto over at the Polynesian, and they wouldn't let them park at the Poly, so they had to go back and park at the TTC and then get back over. And by the time they got back over to Grotto, the line was really long, and it took them a while to get into Grotto. So be prepared for stuff like that. Make sure that you know where you can park, where you cannot park, and how long it takes you to get to where you go. They always tell you if you have a dining reservation to get to, allow yourself an hour to an hour and 15 minutes to get there from wherever you're going to be leaving. So if you're at the Magic Kingdom and you have a dining reservation at a resort hotel, don't leave, 30 minutes before and hope that you can make it. Now allow yourself some time. Now, recently, some of the boat transportations here at Disney Springs have been not, I hate to use the word stopped because it's temporarily because of the water levels in the canals. So I do not know if the boats are running today. If the boats are running, that's a potential for us to ride in some of the boats over from Disney Springs. But we'll have to confirm that first. Owen's now thinking if I had brought my homecoming cup.
Seconds would it take me to break into the deluxe burger, steal like a slushy burger off someone's table like a rabid animal and run
Depends on how fast you can run with a full burger. All right, so do we is it working today? This could take a while. Bring up that water, Owen. I'm not feeling too confident this is happening. I don't think it's spinning as fast as it should. Caleb was excited last time we were here that it was actually working. Because, oftentimes it tends to break. But show everybody the wheel. All right, let's go see if the boats are running. If they aren't, then we need to come back to ride the buses. But if we can get a boat ride in, we're gonna try. Hey, could you run over and ask them if they know if the boats are running to the resorts? We'll get Owen to ask. I try not to run up the cast members with a live stream camera and going, hey, I got questions. It makes them nervous. I fully understand why too. Now that is funny. The birds are catching popcorn and bringing it over and putting it into the water before eating the popcorn. They aren't, or they don't know? It's too low? That's what I thought. Okay, that's why I was afraid to go all the way over to the boats. Yeah, the water level has been really low in the canals, and they have been temporarily ceasing the boat transportation, so all good. Normally, if you're staying at Old Key West or Saratoga Springs or the Port Orleans Riverside, you can simply get on boats back and forth. So there we go. Let's pop in the Raglan Road for a pint. What's Owen gonna drink? Owen can't have a pint.
I'm so.
How about a quart? We can get Owen a quart.
Something.
What's that?
I'm so tempted just like stop and get something we get.
Are you hungry? Oh, he's hungry.
It can wait.
Okay, well.
I'm a man.
Sorry. It could wait. I'm a man. But I do have some tummy hungers.
What?
I was just thinking, that sounds like I'm a man, I can wait. My tummy hurts a little bit. No, we can, next hotel we stop at, dude, we can definitely, we can go to the Gurgling Suitcase. The Gurgling Suitcase. Let's go to gate number 5. The Gurgling Suitcase. Tell me you know the Gurgling Suitcase, right? Who in here in the chat knows the Gurgling Suitcase?
Name of a food I don't know, or a name of a bar?
I bet there's someone in here. Raise your hand. Let me know in the chat if you guys have ever been to the Gurgling Suitcase. Jacob, yeah, Saratoga Springs, I don't know if I'd say quick. It's a good walk. It is a good walk over to the main area. I like Saratoga Springs. I like walking, but it's a good 15-minute walk from here to the lobby of Saratoga. And I only mention that because, you know, I gotta make sure people realize that it's not as short as some walks. How's it going, South Philly Vinny? Welcome in. Leo's like the best place around. Heather's never been but want to. Doran has never been, but Heather's buying me lunch there, so looking forward to that. Sweet. Eduardo, where is the suitcase place? The Gurgling Suitcase is your grab and go kind of area right there at Old Key West. Right there by the pool. Owen has had several meals there before in his lifetime.
Okay, I know what you're
He just didn't know what the name of it was.
Yeah.
Anne Marie says we had DVC points at Old Key West when it was the original vacation club. Now our home resort is Bay Lake. Yes, Old Key West was originally named back in the early 90s the only Disney Vacation Club. It was the first. It was the OG. It was the OG DVC, and that's why the rooms there are so large.
It was the hipster
They are really large rooms there.
and they were DVC before it was cool.
How's it going? Welcome in, Immersed in Love. Hello, Sophia. How you doing? I wish there was a thing on here that told us how late it is, so how quickly it has been between.
Usually, resorts have that at their own bus stop, but when it comes to like larger stations like this, they don't usually have that.
So, Nick, Rick, we're not necessarily counting the tree houses today that are over at Saratoga Springs. The treehouse villas are considered, I guess, their own spot, their own space. We will take you guys to see the tree houses when we do Saratoga by itself, like we've done in the past. But I don't think we're going to walk over to see the treehouse villas today. We will just simply mention them and count them in along with Saratoga. Same thing we're gonna do with Copper Creek and Boulder Ridge. We'll count them in with the Wilderness Lodge. Our next up, we're just gonna take 5 and make some chicken nuggies. Sweet. What kind of sauce? What kind of sauce? That's what we really want to know.
I'm gonna admit something here. I don't want anyone to like
Are you
scold me for this.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna share?
I just tried Polynesian sauce for the first time the other day. Chick-fil-A's Polynesian sauce.
You're not supposed to tell people stuff like that. How did I know? Well, I knew that. You know why I knew that? Because Owen was not a sauce guy. Owen doesn't like condiments.
I mean, I got more into it as like time goes
I've
on.
had to push him, but when he was a teenager, Owen did not like sauces. He did not like ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. He didn't like to put anything squishy on his food. But he's getting better. But I didn't realize you'd never tried Polynesian sauce. But see, that's the thing. When he has nuggets or stuff like that, he doesn't use any sauces.
I mean, I've gotten into like the past. Like if there's like a sriracha, like a spicy sriracha sauce, like Wendy's, I like that.
Dude, you need to try a sweet Thai chili. Have you tried a sweet Thai chili before?
From what?
Just a sweet Thai chili sauce.
Just in general.
It's like a sweet hot. A sweet hot.
Sounds good.
We're gonna have to get you to try that. I enjoy those. I just realized.
But we weren't even at Chick-fil-A. There's just a bottle of Polynesian sauce in the fridge. Like, oh, I bet this will add a bit more to like just a plate of just nuggets. So that's so good.
Last night we were having some soup that Susan had made, and I went to go get the Tabasco sweet Thai chili bottle, and it was empty.
Ooh, I see West.
Okie West is coming. I realize I've now completely used up my entire bottle of Tabasco sweet Thai chili. Honey dill, James says. Honey dill sauce. I would do that. Susan wouldn't care for it because of the dill, but Disney Houston's Chris, on Thursday stream day for Universal, are we just going to visit the parks? More than likely on Thursday, yes. It's just going to be Universal and City Walk. Probably not going to any of the actual resorts. Here we go. We good to load? Okay. Good afternoon. Go to the end. By the way, if you've seen other Disney websites, not Disney owned, but websites that put up Disney news and articles, if you see one that says that Disney is closing its Lego store, don't freak out. It's clickbait. They are not closing the Lego store here at Disney Springs. It's closing at Disneyland Paris. But no, don't freak out. The Lego store is staying open here. Leo said the last time he went to Chick-fil-A, he tried poly sauce for the first time. But that stuff is just delicious. Sam, we were just on one of the newer buses 2 buses ago. The one we rode to Coronado was a brand new bus. Hello, Lauren. Oh, that's cool. And so one of the reasons that we're taking the transportation like we are is because we want you guys to see how you go from one place to another. We simply could have taken our car and tried to drive from each of the resorts. It would have been faster, but I don't think it would have conveyed what we wanted it to. So Glad you could watch along with us today, Lauren. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. How you doing today, Phil? Vicky knows where we're going. The gurgling suitcase at Old Key West. May 27th is approaching. We only have 20 more days at the Flower and Garden Festival. Now, I knew that already. The first words that Mickey Mouse ever spoke was in a 1929 cartoon. And he said, "Hot dog, hot dog." You know who said those words? It was the voice actor who said, "Hot dog."
Not the voice actor.
Huh?
I don't know the voice actor.
You don't know voice actors?
Is it Walt Disney?
Huh?
Is it Walt Disney?
Yes, it's Walt Disney himself. Steven says that wherever we don't get to today, we just pick up next week. We have to stop halfway. Do you guys want us to stop and then do it again next Tuesday and get to all of them? Or would you just like us just to start the tours next Tuesday? So Greg, the Steamboat Willie was the first Mickey Mouse cartoon, but it was not until a year later that Mickey Mouse actually spoke words.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney Springs.
Oh, no problem, Stephen. I'm not stressed out. We're having a good time. Are you stressed out?
Brings the gingerbread architecture.
Owen is stressed out, but I'm good. Owen wants. He's very goal oriented. We want to do it for you guys to show that we can hit them all. So. Christopher wants to know, is the Shades of Green like Swan and Dolphin? Yes and no. Swan and Dolphin is owned and operated by Marriott as a hotel. Shades of Green is actually owned and operated by another company as well. So they are their own company. They only do U.S. military. So, matter of fact, if you go to get on a bus that is a Shades of Green bus, they will ask for confirmation that you are staying at the resort, or they will not let you get on the bus. So, very different than any of the others, which is why it's not included in today's tour. So here's the deal. Technically, the rule is that if you're not staying at a resort or have a dining reservation at that resort, then you cannot park there on property. To every rule, there's an exception depending on what the exception is. But what they have to do is they try to make sure that people are not parking there to avoid parking in the parking lots at the 4 parks and then taking up spaces for actual guests. The problem is that when you go to something like the Polynesian, there's limited parking at the Polynesian. And if people all go in there and fill up the parking spaces, and someone who's actually staying at the property, you can imagine how frustrating that is for someone who's paying for a prime deluxe hotel, but there's nowhere to park. So depending on the situation in the hotel, you can drive to hotels and park there, but be prepared for the fact that if you don't have a legitimate reason to be there, security may ask you to turn around and to go somewhere else. Which is why it's kind of fun for us to show you transportation every so often so you have an idea. But keep in mind, there's not a way to get from the resorts, I should say, to get from the parks, the 4 parks, to Disney Springs. At least not directly. I love the Poly Bar, but it's one of my favorites. Farrah says, what's the worst part about being a bus driver? Everybody's always talking behind your back. Now, if you guys are interested in watching resort tours, but can't necessarily wait because you need to make a decision soon for us to get to your resort in particular this summer, I believe we have a playlist on our channel. So if you go to our playlist, I think we may have one for Walt Disney World resorts. You can simply go to the playlist and look for the resort you're looking for. So we're going to come up on Vacation Club Way in just a second. Take a ride on Vacation Club Way, and we'll get to Old Key West first and foremost. We've got some awesome people with blue wrenches beside their names. Those are our moderators. Our moderators volunteer their time to watch the chat, make sure people get the respect and attention they deserve for being a part of the crew. and that someone doesn't come in and try to take advantage of the community as well. Our mods are here to help, to be supportive. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If I can't get to it or if I don't see it, the mods will likely jump in and help as well. So thank you to our mod group. Our mods are pretty awesome, and we couldn't do what we do without them. So thank you, mods. Yeah, Barbara, Owen likes his new backpack. He got that on the Scarlet Lady on the Virgin Voyages cruise.
Always a great design. So many pockets.
Huh?
Always a great design. That's so many pockets.
He has a lounge fly he uses as well, but it only holds about 2 items.
There's just some, like, the back pocket. There's pocket there. There's a pocket inside, like at the back of the bag. That's normal for most bags, but still, it's good. It's good having that space. Enjoy it.
Now, as we mentioned before, if you guys are just popping in, you can normally take a boat, a friendship boat from Disney Springs to here. But the water levels are low in the canal right now, so they are discontinuing boat service until we get more rain. I haven't seen his new backpack and his old backpack fighting at all. They get along really well.
That's the thing that happens.
They oftentimes have sleepovers. They watch Jurassic Park movies together. Hospitality House, Old Key West. So for those of you who knew, back in March, we had our last group cruise was on Virgin Voyages, and due to circumstances beyond our control, after working so hard to get everybody booked, planned, and ready for the group cruise, Susan was not able to join us on the cruise itself, which was just really kind of sad, really, to say the least. And so plans to fix that. So she is now next January 26th to the 31st of 2025. We are going to have a ladies cruise on the Valiant Lady. Get it? A ladies cruise. If you would be interested in hanging out with others on the ladies cruise next January and would like some more information, send an email to Susan. She's getting everything together, and it's just going to be the ladies on this trip. So I will be staying home and hanging out with you guys, and we'll check in with Susan and everybody else going on the trip. So if you guys are interested, get in on it early. Send Susan an email for more information. All right, Owen. Gurgling suitcase. It's the bar. It's show libations and spirits. Here at Old Key West. I think it's good to go. All right, let's go get our quick photos inside the lobby. So not as many options here. It is a Disney Vacation Club resort. There are places and rooms you can book that are not without PVC points. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it down this way. How about this Epcot trash can? It's Epcot table. I'm not getting service in here. A little low on the cellular. We'll make it quick. Yeah, service here is not too good. Let me turn this back on. Oh. It will not let me turn it on. Here we go. Hang on, guys. It's trying to pull off of my secondary device, works off of Wi-Fi, and when it wasn't working, it pulled onto my phone, and so I have to tell it, no, stop it. See if we can get it to reconnect. Hello, Captain Good Guy. Welcome. Where's our buses at? Nice and bright. Trading. I have some really good memories of hanging out here with the kids during some of our vacation stays here at Old Key West. What's our next bus? Okay.
124. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
118, so about 6 minutes.
Okay. Well, why don't I'm going to take them to the gift shop and come right back out in like 2 minutes. You want to hold firm in case it shows up early? Yell at me. Hello. I've always loved the gift shop here. I don't know, it's just, it feels, I don't know, the wood floors, the ceilings. So normally, yes, we would be getting on the boats here, but we've had so very little rain here, Ellis, that the canals connected to Disney Springs are extremely low in water. And so they are ceasing all boat transportation right now. So we only have the bus. Old Key West. Old Key West Loungefly. Kristen says we're heading to the real Key West in July. Can't wait. It was cool to be in Key West with the crew from our March group cruise. We got a picture with all of us at the southernmost point of the United States. It was kind of cool to have us all together like that. So David, this is resort number 7. So some of the harder ones to go to because of the fact that they have limited transportation to and from. And you can't get to, like for instance, we can't exactly walk to any of the other resorts from here. Overall, Disney's Old Key West, again, really a large area. We are up at the front at the hospitality house here where the main pool is. And there is a jogging trail. We'll come back here and explore this one in a lot more detail later. Tarantula. So we're going to take the first bus that shows back up. whatever bus that is, and we're going to use that, and we're going to pivot as much as possible to get to the next location. Hollywood Studios? That works. And we're going to get you guys on some different modes of transportation. Tammy, yes, the lighthouse is still a dry sauna. Hello, hello, good afternoon. Hey Owen, why don't we sit down here since we're only going to one location? Oh.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We're on our way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion.
Welcome back in, Christian. How are you?
Rails overhead to the side and remain clear of the
So as far as I know, Tammy, this is the only resort on Disney World property that has a sauna available at the pool. It's kind of cool. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to turn Wi-Fi back off again. I think it was the Wi-Fi was slowing us down a bit. So, how about that? Everything good again? Sweet. Okay, Julie. Yeah, it's funny when I turned off the Wi-Fi on the bus, all the numbers went right back to normal. So should be okay again. James Bond music. Alright, we're on our way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Gonna jump on another form of transportation, take you guys over to Pop Century. Greg, keep in mind we are in the middle of the day, so most of the time people at this time of day are not doing a lot of back and forth. There are in the parks, rarely do they'll go back to the hotels. Sometimes helps out, especially if you have a long park day plan. Dawn. Kid and Duo. I just assume Kid and Duo is always hanging out with us and probably watching. Kid and Duo is a very good ninja watchers. So there are advertisements at the top of the buses for all kinds of things. One across the way right now. I had never been, so I told Susan, I said, instead of me seeing it, I've seen it, but the kids haven't. So she offered it up, and they got to go enjoy it. So it's a really great show. You enjoy Cirque du Soleil shows, and it's got that Disney connection to it. So a little bit of Cirque du Soleil, a lot of Cirque du Soleil, and a little bit of Disney. So I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but in the chat, it's a great way to spend an evening if you've never been. So
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
but not to go into the park, but just to take another form of transportation to the next set of hotels.
And follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach, please keep your thoughts together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a picture-perfect day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Christian wants some year-to-year magic merchandise. I have somebody who says they're going to help me with it, but I don't know. We'll see. I have about 3 designs of shirts that I'd like to be making available to those who might be interested. So I have to reach out and find the right person to get things started. Missy. Thank you. What can I say except thank you? All right, who wants to get on the Skyliner? We're gonna jump on Disney Skyliner over to Carribean Beach, and then once more over to Art of Animation and Pop Century. It is a nice day overall, though. It'd be nice to get on the transportation the first time today and have it be constantly moving. Or at least in a better use of words, have us constantly moving since it's a singer. In other words, it's nice to get on a form of transportation where you don't have to wait 10-15 minutes in between.
Honestly, 10 to 15 minutes is fine. I can wait 10 minutes, it's not a long time. But this sucks like our case for stay because that stacks up to fill it mountains over time.
Oh yeah, it does. You do 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, all of a sudden you find yourself, you know, an hour and a half of just waiting. Which is why when, you know, you have a dining reservation that's not in the park that you're in, give yourself at least an hour, hour and a half window to get to the front of wherever you're at, get to your transportation, and get to your reservation. The last thing you want to do is to have a really cool meal, like let's say Ohana, but you're running late for it because you had to wait for a bus to get from Animal Kingdom to the Poly, and it took longer than you expected. And now, not only are you late for your reservation, you're probably still going to be able to dine, but now you've stressed yourself out. And like for me, I get my stomach all sour and, you know, messed up when I get totally stressed out. Now you're paying $50 for a meal that you may not really get to enjoy because of time. So give yourself plenty of time. Vicky, Riviera is a nice hotel, and I do love the fact that it's right there on the Skyliner like it is. The Riviera was the very first hotel to be designed to be on the Skyliner. It was actually designed to be along the way of transportation like that. So that's where we're going, Nick. Say hi. It's Michael. Hello. Michael's gonna make sure we get on a really good Skyliner gondola. Can we get a clear one? Yeah. That would be great. If we're not holding anybody up, that would be great. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Now we can see a little bit better because we have a clear one. That was very nice of Michael to do. Appreciate that. If you have a character on it, it's cool when you're outside, but you're not when you're inside because then you can't see out nearly as well. All right, so Quarantini, we're gonna get that 3-bedroom with the full galley kitchen. Really nice room over at the Riviera. Okay, where do you guys want to stay?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Carribean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now
goodbye.
wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
You didn't wave to your adoring fans.
No, I did not.
You did not. So, Saturday, you know where I parked, Owen? I parked back there.
Oh my goodness.
We parked, it was such a busy day, May the 4th.
That's saying something since they don't even usually use this area.
Yeah, normally this area, this parking lot doesn't even get any cars in it at all. We were parked all the way back here to the back. I'm like, ooh, wow. But I was, you know, not surprised.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
There's something in the water down there. Big ripples. Funny shoes. I wonder what that was. That's big.
Did you know
Laura
that
says
the
that the
entire
Caribbean
Walt
Beach
Disney
was the
World
first one
resort
that they
is
ever
over
stayed
40
at.
square miles? That's
Pictures.
about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
So if you guys are just joining us this afternoon, we are trying the resorts on our list for today. And tell you what, where'd Owen go? Oh, hang on. There he is. Trying to get to all of the resorts today, and it has been a little bit of a challenge getting on and off some of the buses. Not to say that the buses themselves are a long wait, it's just when you're having to jump from one to the other, it fills up the time. So we are 7 resorts down. We are making our way over to Pop, Art of Animation, Caribbean Beach, and Riviera for quick. So that'll be 4 more, taking us up to 11 and about halfway. And at this point, we are coming up to 2 o'clock. So we are quickly running out of time today.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
No.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, we're good.
Come on, make it.
We're good. So when you guys are choosing which Disney resort you guys are at, I want to know in the chat, what is most important to you? Price, geography, theming, or food? Price, geography, theming, or food? What do you find is the most important when you have to decide which of the hotels you want to stay at? And I'm curious to see what drives you guys the most. So in the chat, let us know, guys, is it price, geography, theming, or food, which is the most important priority when it comes to your choice of hotel? Christian says definitely geography. Where it's located at? What's it located to? What can I get to closer? Makes a big difference. Danny is theming. Christy is price and theming. Captain Good Guy has to go with atmosphere. Why am I not surprised? I like a good atmosphere. I like some oxygen here and there too. Project 626, wife's happiness. I get that one. Awesome, we got another clear one. Do you ever get in these things, Owen, and you realize how much handprints are on these?
Well, I didn't until you mentioned that.
Well, I don't know if look at all the fingerprints. The guys on the camera watching the stream can probably see it better than we can. So Barbara says can't wait to get on the Skyliner one of these days. A lot of people consider this to be a ride in itself. Here we go. David Shaw says, price for me, no kids and will be out of the parks all day. Don't need a big pricey hotel. Nick says price and geography.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Price and food. We have a lot of picky eaters in my family. So we're going to make sure you have a place in which it's not going to be too crazy with food. Lauren says we're doing 2 hotels when we come to be in 2 different parts of the park, and it makes a cheaper win-win. Well, and that's what I think sometimes people forget about, Lauren, is that when you come to Disney, if you're a
longer stay, you can do what we call a split stay. Split stay simply means that you're staying at more than one hotel. And when you're jumping from one hotel to the other, you can let Bell Services take your luggage for you, drop your luggage off at the first hotel at Bell Services, go to the park, have some fun, go to the second hotel, call Bell Services there, which should have already received your luggage, and they'll bring it to your room. Make sure you tip them, for handling your luggage and going the extra mile for you. But it's kind of cool, especially if you don't have a car, of having your stuff secured in a space waiting for you. So if you're staying for a 5-day or 6-day resort hotel stay, why not consider doing a split stay? The downside, what's the negative side of doing a split stay? Do you know? What's that? Well, yeah, but we're talking the operations part of it. If they were to contact your mom and I to book their vacation and they do a split stay, what are they basically doing? You're making 2 reservations. Okay. So each reservation requires its own deposit and its own entry. So if you do a resort stay and you do a split stay, you will have to put a deposit down on each of the rooms.
So while it may cost less in the long run, up front, you might have to put forward more money.
But it's not necessarily less. It's just, because they're 2 different stays, different resorts. You have to take that into consideration. Kelly Amy says both geography and price is important to me. Vicky says, okay, DVC, so stay on points. Get that. Bailey Tower has great location, especially the MK view, and it has it all. I love being able to walk over from Contemporary and Bailey Tower just to get over to MK. Nick says the worst part is having to pack and unpack. I agree with that too. So it is the inconvenience of having to basically get all your stuff together and be ready to do it again. If you're like me, you like to fully unpack, makes a big difference. Somebody wants to know, why doesn't Owen become a travel agent since he's out of school now? I don't know if that's necessarily where he wants to go. I think he enjoys hanging out and doing things with us, but I don't know if that's necessarily where he wants to be and end up overall.
Not really a discussion, not as a
Did you get the shot?
Got it. Oh, nice. Have a good one.
How you doing, Joel? We're alive. We don't get a choice of making good shots or bad. They're all the shots. We got all the bad and the good. All right. Owen, you hungry? You need a little snacky snack over at Pop? Everything Pop? If maybe? Okay, if maybe. I think if maybe can work. Now, I would be willing to bet that if we did a poll right now, which is be impossible to do for all 20 plus hotels, of the favorite hotel, how many thinks that the winner might be Pop Century?
I was chatting before we actually started up the stream, and I asked what people were excited for seeing. First 2 people right off the bat, like 15 seconds after I asked, Pop.
People love Pop. And it's funny because, we have representatives that we work with as travel agents. And, the representatives we work with at agencies for the companies will always have their, well, you should consider this or mention this to your clients. And sometimes they get a little frustrated, but Disney people love Pop Century, and there's really nothing we can do to fix that. And I don't think there's anything to fix, but they love this resort. So Mike's like, Pop Century is our favorite non-DVC resort. Nick's like, never stayed at Pop. Wow. Chris says, I wish it accommodated 5 people. I get that totally. Very much a 4 or less scenario. Captain Tuttle, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, and this is also where we come from. You know, there'll always be communications from companies that we work with as travel vendors who go, hey, when your clients come to you about this or that, see if they'll be interested in this cruise. See if they'll be interested in this park. See if they'll be interested in this hotel. You should see if they might be interested in checking out this new ticket offer. And I always kind of get the idea of, well, we're going to help them get the one that's best for them. And we can always talk about the pros and cons of every resort and help them figure out where they want to go. But I mean, come on. If you got Pop and you like Pop, we're gonna do Pop. I think we need to take our picture here, dude.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here, can I do it while I'm holding it? Here. I don't have my wide camera. I got mine. Did you know that most of the photos on our Instagram and videos, everything we use are taken off of this iPhone 8? Here you go. And let's go this way. Go a little more. There we go. And video. Cheese. You're not smiling. You are smiling? Okay. All right, we got it in there.
That's just, I don't know why. I feel like I have like, no matter what emotion I'm feeling, I have like a trigger like that thing. And not know why it
is. Oh boy. Hey Owen, did you know that next Tuesday is National Dance Like a Chicken Day?
Hey, no, they're not coming with you on that today.
Oh boy. Okay. Here's our lobby for Pop Century. I always think about the fact that this is where the Christmas tree is going to be when it comes up. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome in. The Fast Forward Arcade Crown Beach. That's it. That's the exact spot of where they put the Christmas tree. Right there on top of the Pop Century symbol. What's that? Where it says Pop.
I forgot, was this side originally supposed to be Pop Classic or Pop Legacy?
No, what we're now here is what it was meant to be. But Art of Animation was meant to be the 10s, the 20s, the 30s, and the 40s. Matter of fact, the Little Mermaid rooms was supposed to be the 1940s of Pop Century, but they never built it. And then when they decided to pick that back up, they made it into Art of Animation. You'll notice that the rooms look just like they do over here at Pop, but they cost more because they're at Art of Animation and Little Mermaid. So oftentimes when we have clients reach out to us and go, hey, can we stay at the Little Mermaid room? My first question is always, is it because you want to stay specifically at Little Mermaid, or is it just because that's the location you want to be in. And oftentimes I will give them a quote for Pops Entry as well. Slightly cheaper, ever so slightly cheaper. This is one of my favorite gift shops as well, because when we used to come to all the resorts all the time on a regular, they would get stuff here before they got it in the parks sometimes. Limited time offerings. They have a thumper cupcake, carrot cake we saw before in the spring. Oh, there's what? Go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny. All right, if you didn't see the mannequin behind it, this is kind of freaky weird. Where'd the other arm come from? Welcome in, picking peaches. Hey, Anthony, it's what we love to do. It's what we live for. Good. All right, do me a favor. Could you show everybody just the other side of the gift shop? And if you see Goofy around, let me know. A little Goofy stand-up. Goofy, specifically a Goofy stand-up.
Goofy little stand-up, about this big. Cut out.
Okay. Noted. Must be another one of the Scouttrons. And that's one of the reasons why it's so popular. And I don't mean to diss any of the All-Star resorts when I say this, but it is, since they have a lot of competitions here, it is prone to having some loud noisy groups here and there, and we actually experienced that today. Not something that's happening on a 24-hour basis. It's a risky run. I mean, also being close to the Skyliner is a huge perk. Anything interesting? Okay, that looks, wait, hold on, I don't think I've seen this before, maybe. That's cool. I really like that they put in the effort not just going for the main ones, but going for some more obscure items, but with all the same novelty. That's nice. $20, that's not bad. Like you said. This probably belongs more along the lines of RV animation, but looks nice all the same.
$17. They actually have 3 versions of that mug, all with different characters. I swear, this is only a recent thing. Corksicle has done. I feel like before the whole Stanley Cup like ordeal, this was not a thing. This handle, it was non-existent. Like, I'm not complaining, but it's definitely something that situation where they saw someone else like, oh, we should do that. We should do that. So not only is this gift shop going to be where you get merch at your resort, but also sour flowers, grab and go for certain things. So you have candy, you have sweets, there is resort cups, we talked about that before.
Yeah, I thought about getting one of these, each of us one of these today, just to use at the resorts moving forward. They're only good for about 2 weeks length of stay, or 2 weeks. They're $22. You only get 2 weeks out of them, two resort stays. So basically, we'd be paying $12 a week for us to have a cup.
Yeah.
So figuring out all that.
But if you plan on doing resort hopping, great investment, because while they're not usable in the parks, they are able to be used at other resorts. So say you had a day where you're planning on doing some resort hopping, you can use that to make the most.
Hey, let's grab your bike. What would you like? What did you want?
Honestly, I was fine with just going for like a kids meal, like go pick it up.
What did you order? No, what did you order?
Chicken strips with french fries.
Right over here.
You want me to go
With
sit?
french fries? In a soft drink?
You want me to go look at the fresh baked section over there?
That, and also you can go check out the mini sink, and I'll get you some
Just gonna pick up a quick snack before moving on. Just a vanilla or cheddar ice cream topping, hot fudge, marshmallow, strawberry boba pearls, whipped cream, cherry, and a strawberry whoopie pie. $25, so it is up there. But this piqued my interest. If it ends up being a thing that's not essentially strong in taste, I could still see it being great in presentation, considering the actual food item matches the image of it on board. So for anything that like anything that isn't grab and go, in the gift shop, you'll come into the food court here. You have a wide range of stuff to get. Danishes, croissants, cookies, cinnamon rolls, muffins, bagels, etc. The cupcakes. Popcorn's banana cupcake, tie-dye cheesecake. Both of those are specialties for this resort. We have the dumper carrot cake and the pie we saw earlier. So I'm guessing those are something you can get across resorts. You also say if you have a celebration, or if you want an entire cake to yourself, you also get a dumb cake for only $40. Parfaits, yogurts, fruits, some snacks, yogurt, some salads, fruit salad with chicken, the rotisserie side. So a good meal that you can pick up without having to stand in line for. We also have sandwiches, Caesar salad with chicken. We also have kids book. Go ahead. No, don't say sorry. Go ahead. Never want to bother anyone by doing this. So if you have any kids items picking up a meal, you come here. We have all the treats. We have Powerade, Coke, Ginger Ale, Fanta, Minute Maid, root beer, Diet Coke, got some alcoholic stuff. So even going more into the depth of the resort itself, this is a value resort, and in terms of food, we're not gonna get that much. Usually multiple restaurants, especially specialty restaurants, are going to be moderate or higher. So, but even this with pop being a value, you still have a lot of options. That's what I just shown was only one section. There are 4 different stations, each with different selections. So it works great if you're staying here for multiple days and you want to pick different things. Or if you have a child that may be slightly picky and will only eat pizza. Either way, even with value, you don't have to worry about food that much. So just grab a quick meal for Owen to chow down on. Thank you for getting this one.
Chicken fingers, something to drink, some fries. We'll keep moving along in just a moment. After he gets a little bit of sustenance in him, keep him going. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. We are in Everything Pop. See if I can get this to reconnect here. So Ellis breakfast is only offered until 11 a.m., which is pretty late. From most places, you know, stop serving 9:30, but they have breakfast all the way up until 11 o'clock here. So, you know, that's pretty good. Leo, do we really have to feed the kids? According to Judge Hawthorne, yes, and at least every other day.
I'm gonna devour this as quick as possible so we can run.
Nick says the food at AOA last year was not that great. We did Instacart and had stuff in our rooms. We ate that stuff instead. I really enjoy going over. We'll walk over to Art of Animation next and show you guys what's over there. I like the landscape of flavors. They have different meals that change every so often over there as well.
And honestly, at any point if you're staying at either one of these two resorts and you say, hey, I want to try out the other food court, it's only like a 5-minute walk away.
Sam says, can I reuse a resort mug year after year like at Universal? Unfortunately not. Well, actually you can. You can bring in your old mug and they can recharge it. But you're paying $22 for that mug. They can recharge it. But when you're paying that price, it's just easier sometimes just to get a new mug, because then you don't have to transport, you know, one to Disney at least. And the designs change, so. But no, they can recharge it. I have had one recharged before. So Nick was open to cupcakes. Uncle Aardvark's open to cupcakes. How you doing, Trader Stan? Good to see you today. Welcome. Sammy says, seeing Pop makes me so excited for my trip in September. Shannon wants to see Pride Rock of Art of Animation. Probably not today. We'll spend a lot more time at the resorts when we come back in. Starting Tuesdays this summer, we're going to be really exploring things. So come on back in and we'll get a Pride Rock thing in there for you as well. Laura says the pizza was great at Art of Animation. Landscape of Flavors awarded it for movies nights on the lawn. And if you're going to be having a resort day, check for the local activities. They have movie night. They have the s'mores over at the fire pit, wherever that may be at your resort. Here at Pop Century, they have activities all day long, like having to have tie-dyes, shirts, and stuff like that. So lots of little activities you can check out. Nick says we were not there for dinner or lunch, but breakfast. The breakfast was cold the 2 times we tried it. I will tell you this, Nick. When you're coming in after a 10K and you got up in the morning before at 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, you run a 10K and you come back, the tachos, the breakfast nachos, I want to say nachos, but tater tots, the breakfast tots are really good. Pickle Shakes is looking forward to the resort tour streams this summer. Really enjoyed them last year. WW Central, visit the legendary Year's Neck. Yeah, oh wait, that's right. That didn't turn out too well, did it? Joelle says, we ordered a pizza at the Pop Century back in December late one night to bring back to the room. It was delicious. How you doing, Kelly? This is your birthday today? Happy birthday, Kelly.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great one today, Kelly. Nick says, when the Seagulls talked to you at Art of Animation, it was so funny. We also love movie night and s'mores night. It's a different resort. Most of them are family suites, can be somewhere into the $400 a night, but you're talking about a suite large enough to sleep 5 and 6, with separate bathrooms and a bedroom where you can close the door. So it does make a difference, especially for parents who want to have a little extra privacy and put the kids to bed, and they can stay up and watch television, and with the door closed, and not have to worry about the kids waking up. So that's kind of cool. Amy says, I'm staying at Art of Animation for Wine and Dine Challenge. Really excited. FYA, James says, when you get home from your Disney trip, drinks taste better in your Disney resort mug. I'm just saying.
Yep, they're
Anthony wants to see the front and back of the Light and Dark Spirit jersey near the door. Yeah, I think over for here at Pop, I think we can do that.
I think I know what you're talking about for a second.
Okay. Well, get yourself a refill of drink as well. Speaking of.
Here, the soundtrack here is either like really good hits or just Disney music.
Sometimes when the rain's gonna wash away, I believe. Nick says Little Mermaid room was small with just the two of us. Something to take into consideration. The rooms here at Pop, I find them quite comfortable. So, all right, let's go check that out for Anthony, and then we're gonna make our way over to Art. We're gonna continue to go to as many resort hotels we can today. I don't know, we're not looking too good on time today. Spent a lot of time on buses so far. Why is everybody always picking on me? It's Tuesday. It's also the first Tuesday of the month. So if you're a patron of ours over on Patreon, make sure to set some time aside tonight. At least pop in for a second and say hello, even if you can't stay for long. We have our patron call tonight. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is this the one, Anthony? Very much Pop. There's your back.
I think. Wait, actually, hold on. It
That's
doesn't
the
say
back.
Disney Parks.
No, it's the back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right.
And Pop
There's a
Century.
smile right there.
And if you are one of our patrons, we want you guys to pop in because we only have the Zoom calls once a month, and we want you guys to take advantage of them. So tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is our monthly call. Any one of our 5 tiers, from stage crew all the way up to producers, we'll be able to see in a post later today and in the chat a link you guys can click. You can join from a laptop, you can join from your phone, but we'd love for you guys to pop in, at least say hello and introduce yourself, especially if you've joined in the last month or so and have not had a chance to meet the rest of the crew. So it's one of the greatest benefits, and honestly, selfishly for me, it's one of the things I enjoy most about Patreon, is getting a chance to see and hear your voices and get to know you guys a little bit better. All right, they're doing some pressure washing to the left, so let's take it back over to the right.
It is Britney Spears. Do you know the name of the song? Oops, I did it again. Good
welcome, Anthony. Thanks for asking. It is pretty cute. They don't, it's not all resorts, Lori, that has their own spirit jersey, so, but you know, this is Pop Century, right?
You guys are really quick at this.
Ellis, we won't even see or hear about any of the Halloween merchandise until the first week of August. So, they'll hint at it and then it will come out just about the same time as Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to see all of the places today for Art of Animation, but we will come back and do just a stream just for art. Today is simply just an idea of kind of running in and high-fiving it and saying it's here so you guys can see where it is in the location to the rest of the resorts.
Yeah, it's your idea of what to expect.
Cars area, Finding Nemo. You've got Lion King and then The Little Mermaid. The first three are all family suite rooms inside of hallways, enclosed buildings. Little Mermaid is just like these rooms here. They're outdoor hallways.
So it's like what we were talking about earlier. Originally, both sides of this bridge were both originally supposed to be hops. Actually, one of the reasons why the lake
Classic and Legends. Yep.
It's called Hourglass Lake. Because it's supposed to represent 2 different time periods. While they were in the process of starting on the other side, they had to stop. Actually, left it alone for a couple of years.
40s just sat there, undeveloped and unbuilt for many, many years.
So when they finally decided to pick up construction with a new idea, they decided instead of tearing it down and restarting, they just kept it there.
Well, they said it, yeah, they just repurposed the 40s into the Little Mermaids, and then the rest of the space they built up as family suites, which is why Cars, Lion King, and Finding Nemo don't match the Little Mermaid style of the rooms. A little change in pace, so to speak. If they hadn't already built the 40s, I think the whole thing would have probably been family suites. We wouldn't have the Little Mermaid rooms like we have them now.
So if you ever comes to Art of Animation and wonder why this one section is completely different from the rest, that's why.
This is Hourglass Lake. And we'll be jumping back on the Skyliner in just a second. We'll take you guys over to Carribean Beach and Riviera. We're gonna keep going as long as we can until we have to stop. We do have a Zoom call tonight, so we are kind of limited on time. I was probably a little over ambitious in thinking we could get to it before. Next time we do something like this, we'll have to do it on a day where we don't have any other time frame and we can just go crazy all day long.
We also need to...
Jill says we're at 684 likes, guys. There are 16 people watching with us who haven't hit the thumbs up with us yet today. Help us get to 700.
Also need to check ahead to see if the boats are ready. So that's a major resource that we just didn't have to.
It's funny because I knew about the boats being down because of the water, but I did not take that in consideration when I was planning my scheduling today.
Haven't.
In the big blue pool, you're gonna go and swim. Somebody asked earlier, how do they know? How do they know?
room key scan right there. Hey, remember when they came out with Finding Nemo 4? I didn't even know they had a 3. They have cast members over here playing games at the pool with the kids.
Move off to stand in circle. Move off until stop your feet. Put your arms up. Oh, that was close. But you're still in. Move off to arms on hips. Kick those hips. Move off to arms up.
Dude, this pool is so righteous. I kind of walked right by. We'll catch him on the flip side. The birds are talkative today. Hey Kelly, did you not hear we sang happy birthday to you earlier? Did we miss you when we did it? Oh man, happy birthday.
We get 8:30 on the movie lawn. We'll be watching The Little Mermaid. Once again, my name is Haley with our recreation team. I had so much fun playing with y'all, and I hope you have a great and magical
Landscape of Flavors opens up at 7 a.m. Serves food until 11 p.m. That's where you'll also have your mug refills here at Animation Hall. One of my favorite things, the sketches that are in the chandelier up here. Many of them are actually signed by the voice artists that are depicted in the sketches. If you'll notice carefully, if you look up there, you can see some of them have been signed. So that's kind of cool. All right, this is a good spot for us, Owen.
Where do you play that? Where do you see Sunset?
What's that? Ooh, this is already good. All right, now we'll get a photo. Photo. Beach stop. Beach stop. Beach stop. One more photo. There you go. Great. So if someone goes, "You didn't go to all those in one day," well, we might not after all, but at least we've got some photos of the lobbies we have gone to. We'll be back. Ink and Paint Shop. We'll be back.
Now we can head down the resort.
We're gonna keep hopping away.
I mean down the Skyliner resort line. I mean resort line is fake.
Robert Scott stayed at Art of Animation in the Cars room with my niece, brother, and friend. Had a great time. A lot of fun here at the resort. It is some great theming. Andrew! And it's kind of fun to see one thing after animation, right? I mean, it's kind of what built this kid. We built this city.
We built this city on animation. The drop off. This is where adults drop off the line after grabbing themselves a Screwball peanut butter whiskey, ginger beer, Thai basil lime for the Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Talk about dropping off, man. How are you guys doing today?
Hi, how are you today?
Great.
All right, so where's the box that you can get one of each?
Oh,
Look at this.
you know, that's been
Kev's
missing
gonna
for some time.
Kev's gonna take care of you. If you want something, Kev's gonna make sure you get it. So.
Or Linda too.
So I was going to show everybody. I mean, the Thai bait. I mean, just the name sounds pretty good. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. That's, you know what? I've either it's either like really good or just weird.
Most of like it, really like it.
I gotta say, if you like it, it's really good. If you're not so sure, it's like peanut butter flavor. So that's pretty cool.
He's drinking.
You're having it. What do you think of it? Good. Now, do you normally have peanut butter whiskey? Have you had it before?
I've had it before.
Okay. So it's got that peanut butter flavor to it. Just throws it off a little bit.
Are you afraid you're going to make a terrible mistake?
What's that?
Are you afraid you're going to make a terrible mistake?
Didn't have that first?
Yeah.
There you go.
It only lasts for about 6 or 7 minutes.
There we go.
You can correct it.
That's perfect. Oh. So, and that's going to be for the month. So, I mean, if you're going to drop off good, right?
You're going to drop off, you need one of these.
There we go. The Jack and Coke, the rum and Coke. See, my wife would get the rum and Coke, and I'd have the Jack and Coke. That's why we get along so well.
My face all over Facebook doing that.
If your wife drives you crazy, have me drive you here.
There we go. Well, she, I think I drive her more crazy than she does me. So, that's how it works, right?
Yeah.
You guys have a good afternoon. Enjoy. The drop off. Yeah, the drop off. You can also grab the pull bar over at Pop Century as well. So. If you guys are coming by Art of Animation at the drop-off, tell Linda and Kev that we sent you. Hey, remember those YouTubers that stopped by and looked at your Thai basil fizz? Yeah, those guys.
The entire group there is pretty nice though.
Andrew, I have a strong urge now. Robert says my friend and I had a great frozen adult beverage at the drop-off. Nice pool bar. It really is. It is a nice one. Nick had a few drinks at the drop-off last year. And I kind of went by fast last time, but the photo ops here are so much fun. Both Cars, Nemo, Little Mermaid, and The Lion King. So even if you're just popping through, take some photos. What was that on?
Most times you don't usually have to like wait like on a long line to wait for openings.
No, there's like places to take photo backdrops everywhere, including the aforementioned Pride Rock and the Lion King area. We'll be back more for some more photo ops. Well, Nate, one of the reasons and one of the things we attribute to having fun in the streams are the people who come in and be a part of it. Let's just be honest. I'm just here to turn the camera on and just turn it on. Hey guys. You are? Oh, hey, hang on. No. You don't have to be on camera. But I want to. How are you?
Good.
She is in the chat all the time. So it's nice to meet you.
You too. I saw you at Pop Century. I was like, did they come through?
Well, when you know what, I saw you chatting earlier, but I'm thinking maybe you just wanted to see the resort. I didn't know you were going to be here, so this is cool. So she's always.
Happy
This
birthday.
is your birthday.
And she graduated. Yes.
Well, and what did you do?
I showed up.
That's the most I usually get sometimes. So, well,
I can be on camera.
you want to.
Sure.
Mouse Ears and Beers is in our chat all the time, and I know where you're from. I know where you're at, and so it always pops up in my head. It's like home is what I think of. So, guys, this is. She's going to say hello. It's Mouse Ears and Beers. And it's always a pleasure. Now, how do you get to be in the chat so often? Does your boss not know that you're streaming?
I work from home, so
there we go. I
good.
love it. I love it. So, how often do you get to come to Disney?
You know, we were here last November.
Okay.
And then we're going to try and come back for HHN again.
So, if you do it the same time that we do a group thing, would you come do it with our group? We'll get everybody together, and that way I figure if there's 50 of us, that they can't scare all of us at the same time.
Right.
So, but
Yeah,
I've got to pick a date and make it like in the calendar, make it in the schedule. So I'll make sure that you know about it. So if it's over a date, you can come hang out with us. That way, do you do the houses?
Yes.
Okay.
Every last one of them.
Now Susan's going to do the pizza fries, but I'll do the houses with everybody.
Yeah, I'm all about the houses.
So is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
Just to my husband, Grant.
So
Everybody else is here.
Does he know you're here? Did you tell him? Okay, I just want to make sure.
He's texted me multiple times today. So, yeah.
Does he watch the stream like, wait a minute, I know her?
No,
I know.
and I won't tell him about this one.
So now we're trying to get as many of the resorts that we can today. Is there a reason you stayed at Art of Animation?
You know what? Honestly, this was the only reservation we could find. It was spur of the moment.
It was the last minute.
To contact you.
It was an availability. You know what? I didn't even think about that. She didn't even bother to call us.
He's a travel agent too.
This was purely for availability.
Yeah.
Now, if you weren't worried about availability, where is your perfect place to stay?
Probably Riverside.
Riverside? We have a few people in the chat going, are we going to get the Riverside today? I'm hoping we do. We're running out of time, but we're going to try to get to as many as possible. But I love it. It's so quiet. So now we're walking by and I heard someone go, Chris and Owen. I'm like, that's not us. That can't be us. So, well, I want everybody.
Someone says Chris, I have to like look around.
Goofy Girl said, hi, Mouse Ears and Beers. So Andrew says hello. Barbara says hello. NYG Fangirl. Amanda H is saying, everybody's like, Pickle Shake is Mouse Ears and Beers. Chris is saying it. Cake Toast. I'm telling you what, these are real people when they're chatting. These aren't bots, and I love it. So pleasure to, I'm sure she's a joy. She's got to be. So at least that, or she's really good at faking it in the chat. So well, thank you. I'm so glad we got to run into you. How much longer are you guys here for?
Until Thursday.
Until Thursday.
Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Animal Kingdom. I'm Epcot tomorrow. If something changes and for whatever reason, swing back by and say hello again.
Okay.
And then we're going to be Universal. We're going to the dark side on Thursday.
Nice.
But we got to go to the dark side. The dark side's nice. They have cookies.
Yes,
so
definitely.
Well, you guys have a great afternoon. Hydrate. Make sure. Now we just stopped by the drop off, and they have some drinks over there. So if you need something to cool off, just tell them that we sent you. That they'll charge you more. But nice to meet you guys, and you guys have a great chat. All right. That was awesome. Mouse Ears and Beers is part of our magic crew. Real people having a great time together, and she is such a joy to have in our chat all the time. So when I didn't realize she was here, and she said, are we going to go to Art of Animation? I thought she was just excited to see the resort, but then she's like, oh, that's cool. I'm all excited now. We can end the stream. I'm done. We're finished. I'm good. I'm finished. So thank you so much for saying hello, Mouse Ears and Beers. So always a pleasure to meet our crew. These are our friends at Ohana. So Carribean Beach, shall we? All right, here we go. Remember, all double wide strollers must be folded prior to entering the Skyliner station. not quite enough room to get everything eligible. So
I always been like this. So all the
all right, we'll slip on by here. Another sky. Oh, look, there's our Skyliner right there. Hello, hello. 2, please. Oh, the perfect one. We love characters on the outside, but sweet. Oh, look, Owen. Somebody left their signature. You know, somebody's job as a cast member is nothing to do but to come in and clean out the fingerprints every so often. If you guys are watching for the very first time today, I want you guys to know, Mouse Ears and Beers, it's just somebody who's in our chat who comes in and is part of our group, part of our Ohana. Not because they've done anything other than just be a part, chat, and just kind of invest into others so that others can invest into them. If you're watching for the very first time here today, this really is a space, community that you can be a part of simply by wanting to be so. Come on in, hit the subscribe button, guys, and be a part of the crew. And do me a huge favor. I would love it if you'd let us book your vacations. But even if not, if you see us when you do get here, come over and say hello. It's always a joy to meet our crew, and it means a lot to us when we get to meet you guys in person. So, love to have you be a part of it.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
That Trader Stan's like, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of gross. Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to touch the glass. I'm not going to be licking any of this stuff. But, you know, it happens, you know. Kids come in and they get excited and they want to look out and they'll touch it. And every so often, the cast members will come in and clean it.
It is currently 2:44.
All right, we're going to need to cut off probably no later than 5. Because we do have a 7 o'clock call. And
And we still have to get back to the car.
Still have to get back to the car. I still have to get back to the house. We still have to make sure that we can get everything set up.
For Patreon stream, that's on Patreon.
Yeah, so these are the people who support us on a regular basis, and we're committed to make sure.
For patrons.
Are you on a loop? What's going on with you? What was in those chicken fingers?
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Carribean Beach Resort. All passengers.
So Carribean Beach is going to be somewhat of a hurdle just because all the other stops, they're somewhat close.
The Disney Skyliner.
I feel like in terms of walking, the longest walk from a Skyliner stop to a lobby is going to be Caribbean Beach, but
it is a long walk. Amanda was just saying that they were thinking about coming to Caribbean Beach in January. But it's the bus loop. There's a bus loop. There's several stations along, just like we did over at Coronado Springs. There's several bus stops. And if you're staying at one of the rooms that's closer to the lobby, well, you're going to have to walk over to the Skyliner. It's not extremely long, but it's a little bit longer than it is over at Pop Century or Art of Animation.
And honestly, the only reason I bring it up is just that I'm thinking about time. Like normally on a regular day, not going to be that much of an issue.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open.
Here we are.
When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Want to go over the bridge?
Did you just call me Abe Lincoln? I know, you'd have to see the movie. Hey, Lincoln, did you just call me Abe Lincoln? Have a good one. All right, let's see how many more we can get in the next hour, dude. We may have to pick this back up at a later stream. What do you guys think? So I might have to put that up as a poll on the community tab, maybe later tonight if we don't get through our list. Would you guys like us to continue this so that we can get to every single one, and instead of starting next Tuesday, we just pick up where we left off? Or would you like it to just say, that was fun, but let's keep moving forward? So I'll have to put it on the community tab. Frozen lemonade over at Joffrey's. Mike, haven't seen that movie in a long time.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, Stephen was suggesting we just continue it next week. Next Tuesday, we'll just do another continuation of the resorts. Now, next week, guys, we're gonna have a little different of a schedule. Monday, I will actually be out of town, taking and participating in something for travel, for something I can share with you guys afterwards. But as far as me being in town, I will not be here. So we may have to see if we can put up an alternative for that and for sure. At first, dude, I thought there was something down there. I thought it was an alligator, but it just looks like to be a piece of, like,
It's wood.
yeah. So Monday I will be out of town, and then Friday we are going to do and change up things just a little bit. On Friday, I have a media event I will be attending first thing in the morning. So our stream will be later on in the afternoon for the 17th. So we'll have already some different types of things going on next week. And if we want to, we can continue did you walk into the tree? You were looking down and you walked into the fronds, didn't you?
Maybe. Freaked me out.
Yeah, we all heard. Somebody lost a dummy, a passing. Should we tell them the story this morning? We're getting ready to leave, and you know, the idea of a pacifier, at least I've been told, I don't know if this is true or not, but I have been told that over in the UK, a pacifier is oftentimes referred to as a dummy. Have you heard that before, Owen?
I have never heard that before.
You've never heard that? Did I just make that up in my head? Surely I didn't just make that up in my head.
Maybe not.
Who knows? My head does some weird things. So I oftentimes will refer to pacifiers when I see them as dummies. So tell me, is there anybody in the chat who can do that? You know, Baby Dove, can you set it up? Let's do it.
Right. I searched up and
Let's do that. Let's put up a poll. If you can create a poll right now for everybody in the chat, and that way we'll let everybody in the stream who's watching with us today make that decision, and we'll close it, the poll, at the end of the stream. Do you want to end where we end today and just let that be it, or do you guys want us to continue next Tuesday where we left off and get to the rest of the list? So thank you, Baby Dove. That would be awesome. You guys could vote in live right now. Let us know what you guys would prefer. So Owen, it is a dummy?
yes. I just searched it up. Yard cards.
All right, so he just Googled it. In the UK, Nick's heard that. Grace says, yes, it is a dummy. And they're called binkies here. Yes. So I was getting my shoes on and was doing something else. Nova was laying on her love seat. She basically has a love seat to herself because my Great Dane is, well, she's 138 pounds.
Big.
And she needs a place to stay that's hers, so that we won't have to deal with her being on ours. So she has this love seat that she likes to get on. And she was laying on it and she just looked like so sad this morning. Owen was standing behind the couch where I was, and Nova had this sad look on her face, and she's making noises that she does, you know, Great Danes. And I'm like, what is your deal? I said, we're just getting started and you're already all upset. I said, what do you need? Do you need a pacifier? Do you need a dummy? At which point, she picked up her head and looked over at Owen.
Not a pacifier, only the second part of that.
Only the dummy part. I'm like, do you need a dummy? And all of a sudden she looked up her head, she looked over at Owen. I'm like, no, I got one of those. I'm like, why did you look at him when I said if you had a dummy? And Owen's... So that's why I said it, Owen. I wasn't calling you a dummy.
I know.
I was just using the alternative form of pacifier, and the dog insulted you. Passively. So yeah, Nova called Owen a dummy today in the most lovingly way possible. So yes, Barbara, when she wants to stretch out, she stretches out. So we tend to give her her own space when we can so that she can do just that and stretch out. Owen, when we're done, can we play the beach? I want to play on the beach. Sometimes we go through these spaces in the back of my head going, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be over there in a hammock. I might be jumping in a pool, be stopping to grab myself some of the best.
In a hammock with coconut bread pudding.
Coconut bread pudding that's over here at the Banana Cabana. Leo, we call Nova our pony puppy. She's about as big as a pony, so we call her our pony puppy. All right, so Baby Dove's going to create a poll for you guys in today's stream. You guys, I will do whatever you guys want to do. We'll let you as the crew decide. Will we just end where we end today and be done, and we'll just go moving forward into regular resort tours next Tuesday, or we'll pick up where we left off today? Definitely take a little bit of the stress off, huh?
Here's the Riviera.
We'll get there in a second.
Okay.
All right. The Banana Cabana. If you come through here, even if you're not staying on the resort, get that coconut bread pudding.
Oh my goodness.
Caramel. Oh, it's made in house. So good. Resort mugs can be refilled there by the pool. The 1,000th guest, are you heading out? Are we going to see you at all tonight? Maybe? I know it's so late for those who are watching from the UK. So.
Like I said.
Yep. You ready? Oh, gotta work. Yeah, we know the feeling. You gotta get it done. All right, Owen, let's get ourselves a photo. Carribean Beach. Let's see, where's a good backdrop for this one? See if I can put this guy here. I wonder if they'll let me sit here for just a second. I think they got it. Hey guys, how's it going? Cheese. I really don't like taking pictures of myself like that. I feel like, you know, every once in a while I do have to put myself in photos on our account so people know that it's actually our photos and our videos, but I don't see how these accounts who they're in every single picture. I'm like, I don't know how they do it. Hey, Whitney. Welcome in. Ohana's bread pudding is hard to beat. I've never had it from here though. It's the same recipe, Gabriel, as what they have here, except it's cheaper here. It's like $2 cheaper. And, you know, so it's exactly the same thing, really. It's really good. If you've never had it at either location, I highly recommend it. Owen thought I was just playing around, but then he tried it. Then he knew I wasn't joking. You know, his dad makes up a bunch of stuff. His dad jokes about a lot of things, so.
I'm pretty sure that was when like I was first coming with you, so I wasn't like aware of a lot of things. I was still getting to learn. I was still getting to learn a lot of things.
Three little birds.
It's a bluebird.
Yeah, it's a bluebird.
It's a bluebird.
Three little birds.
You can have happiness for only $13.
Well, you need three of them.
So I guess that's $39?
No, 40 bucks.
For the full set?
Three little bluebirds. Dude, I thought these were out. I didn't realize they still had some in the adult sizes. There's a matching Magic Band Plus to go with that shirt, dude. Every time I've seen them, they've only had like kid sizes left. Guess it's good to check some of the outliers, so to speak, of the resorts. So,
Mirror.
All right, we got to keep going. We're running out of time.
Our next resort is when we skip away.
Are you gonna hop and skip on it?
I guess.
35 years, 1989. Hey Horatio, how are you today? Thanks for popping in. Hope you guys have enjoyed it today.
Really good food items, the swashbuckler burger.
So I didn't get to do it with you, but I noticed that over at Pop Century, they offered the mini kitchen sink sundae. Same price?
Yep.
A lot more availability. There used to be, when you got the Mickey sink, or the mini sink, you could only get them in certain locations, and now they make them a lot more available. So alrighty. Oh, if I stop, I'm going to start eating something, so I better keep moving. Note for future reference, that door does not open all the way and stops at about 87 degrees, not 90. Ow! I jammed my thumb big time. I thought the door would open a little bit more than it did.
See a little guy popping his head with the little one.
Purple Martins?
Yep.
One of the locations, and in addition to places you can see them over in Epcot, they have the Purple Martin houses.
Oh, hi there. So chirpy.
Chirpy, chirpy. All right. It's a good thing I'm left-handed. Oh, Lori, jerk chicken wings from the pool bar. Oh, you're gonna get me started. Now, I know that there are lots of people who make fun of me and what we do on our channel for grabbing food and sharing food and all this kind of other stuff, but I mean, come on, when it comes to vacationing, isn't a vacation simply just you going to eat someplace else that you don't normally go to eat? New foods, different places. Heather says, we ate lunch here on our last trip. It was okay. We use a phrase in our family, it wasn't our favorite.
They're like camping the outside of the
Jerk chicken and bread pudding. You guys are so mean.
Do you need to say more? Are you not entertained?
So it is a great place to grab a bite to eat over in Banana Cabana. Now you can go over and have a great meal at Sebastian's Bistro. Family style dining. But if you're looking for a last minute kind of place, go check it out at the Banana Cabana. Who's up for Riviera? Does it even look real?
It's hard to imagine just a few years ago. This used to be the original.
Well, this used to be just a part of Carribean Beach. Yep. We actually stayed in the buildings.
Well, no, not the original lobby, but just the whole entire section.
No, it was like one of these sections over here. It was just, they were over here. We stayed in one of those buildings the season before they were demolished. I remember it very distinctly because it was such a long walk to the hotel lobby.
Wasn't that bad?
Yeah, says the kid who wasn't the Disney dad whose job it was to carry all 5 resort mugs to the lobby and get refills and bring it back because everybody else was tired. It was a long walk, dude. It was a longer walk than, you know, say I'd want to admit to after we got back at nighttime. We would get resort mugs and when we got back from the parks, either we'd all go together or, you know, a few of us would go, or in certain situations I would go just to the lobby and refill everybody's resort mug so they'd have a little something to drink before they went to bed that night. It wasn't that long of a walk, but it felt like it at, you know, 10 o'clock at night. Looks kind of like a postcard almost.
Oh, I thought for a second there I was
You were looking to see what I was looking at?
I was questioning if like, oh Harry, there's a David.
No. Pink Lemonade says have a Parmesan meatball while you're hopping through. Live countdowns to resort mugs. All the drinks were warm by the time he got back to the room. No, the worst thing for that actually, live countdowns, you know what was bad for me? As much as I love the mugs, the resort mugs, okay? Let's just be honest. Let's call things what they are, okay? Let's not, I'm not a Disney influencer. I'm not here to make you think everything is, you know, roses and everything. The resort mugs are not exactly big gulps. Okay, there's not a lot of liquid inside those resort mugs. It's not like you just went to the 7-Eleven and you're coming back with, you know, 55 ounces of carbonated happiness. No, you know, we're talking what, maybe 10 ounces. It's bigger. I found a Mickey. It's bigger than a can, but smaller than a bottle of Coke. Okay. Oh, sweet. And so for me, what I would do is I'd fill everybody's mug up, including my own, and halfway back to the room, I'd already drank mine. And yes, I got the same amount they did when they got it back to the room, but I'm like, man, I want some more. So I always felt like when I had to go get a refill, I had to stand there and fill it up and drink some and wait a little bit. And then, you know, get another refill.
Where are you going to leave?
I don't know about you guys, but I would be willing to pay an upcharge for a larger mug. I mean, I drink. When I drink. I'm committed to that liquid. And
how far up would that be? I mean, it's already $20 per mug. I mean, I guess the value of it can change depending on how long you're staying. But
yeah. Well, if they're just bigger, I mean, they're making their profit off the drinks anyway. So, anybody want a Province Frosé?
I guess you could also say that you're going to drink the amount you want to drink, no matter how large the mug is.
We had a question. What's the best restaurant? Gabriel says at Riviera Resorts. Now, for a quick, a lot of alliteration going on here. But if you're looking for quick service, great food here at Primo Piatto.
I love the cold spicy Thai sage.
And but if you want a sit-down meal, breakfast is a character meal. And dinner is not. But it is more of a fine dining than normal. Hello, Missy Mouse. How are you? The one thing that's good about the resort mugs is they're made in Pennsylvania. Now, is that true, or are you just assuming that because they're so cool and awesome that that's where they're made? Let's jump out of their photo here.
Can you do vertical?
And this is not a flex of any way whatsoever. This is not a boast, but this is more of a, I'm surprised that it ever happened. But your mother and I were here the day this resort opened. We were here on opening day.
There's a lot of people who like brag about stuff like that. I feel like as long as you're not using it for like internet clout, then I feel like that's fair. Yeah.
I'm not looking for a sticker or anything. I just think it was cool that we were here the first day. I mean, I can't say that for a lot of things. We had breakfast at
the first morning that the Topolino's Terrace was open, and then we came downstairs and saw the opening ceremony. It's really kind of cool. Riviera! All right, so we need to get our photo here, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna use. Can you do it outside? We can do it outside.
I mean, again, this is a rare situation like U.S. representation. It's clear and it's also recognizable.
And it's very calming with the water. How about we go far enough to where you can see the RR in the background? And if there's nobody here, one of the coolest hidden Mickeys. Hey, watch out for buses for me, okay? One of the coolest hidden Mickeys, and it's really hard to get. You gotta look straight up. Oh boy. I laid on the ground like an idiot. Took a picture of that the first day I was here. I was so excited. Susan's like, what are you doing? I said, there's a picture. I'm getting a picture of the Mickey. There's a hidden Mickey. She's like, why are you laying on the ground? Please don't get run over. Imagine the headline. Idiot lays on ground, gets run over, taking picture of chandelier.
No, it would be like clickbait. They would omit the fact they were taking pictures of the chandelier. It says streamer dies trying to take picture, and it'll get so much clickbait.
Imagineers place hidden Mickey in most dangerous of spots, kills Disney guests. French Riviera. The mugs are made in Warren, Pennsylvania. Wow, a couple of hours north of me. That would have to be a Florida man headline, that Florida feeling. That's what I'm drinking today. My flavor on the circle is Florida man, not joking. 100% honest on that one. Pickle Shake, you know, where we've been streaming for almost 4 years now in the parks. And when I first started streaming, that was actually one of my fears in the beginning, is that at some point someone was just going to pick up my equipment and walk off with it. Nowadays, I'm like, yeah, I hope they do. I'm going to follow them in the stream. I want to see where they end up. How are we doing on time, buddy? 3 o'clock. I think we have time for one more. What do you think?
You think we could somehow manage to
I think
the entire Skyliner resort?
I think we can make it over the Boardwalk Beach and Yacht before we close out. I think we can do
I
it.
feel like that's a good goal. We should do that.
He agrees, he agrees, he agrees. The only resort to welcome you with 7 bouquets. Do you know the significance of the 7 bouquets?
The number 7.
Yeah. Why are there 7 bouquets?
Okay, I don't. This is just me taking an educated guess, a shot in the dark, if you will. 7 additions to DC.
No, because you know how there's the 7 hills of Rome? And can you name all of the gods that the hills are named after? Well, when it comes to those Roman hills, and I have no idea. I was just making this stuff up. There's no reason. It's just 7. It's just 7 bouquets.
Yeah, I was like, what is 7 hills of Rome?
But no, there's always 7 mini bouquets. If you go to most deluxe hotels, you'll notice that there's a bouquet, one single large bouquet of flowers. But here at Riviera, they always have the 7 smaller ones.
It's in addition that you probably never thought of when it comes to the Lux Resort specifically, is that you have fresh flowers. Change that on a regular basis.
If you're at a deluxe hotel, yes.
Yes, deluxe only.
You'll notice there's not that way at moderate or value. But if you go to a deluxe hotel, you'll see fresh flowers in the lobby. Now, am I going to tell you that's why you need to book a deluxe hotel? No.
No.
But if you're there anyway, it's kind of nice, right? Oh, dreamy! Let's go hit the Skyliners one more time. What happened, Shannon? We did have someone steal my husband's DSLR camera at Hollywood Studios. We'll get our pictures taken with Chip and Dale. Someone took your camera? Oh my gosh, we got it back, but it made us remember that it can still happen. That is insane. Well, I don't know if you guys remember back in 2017 and 2018, there were incidents where people were found stealing baby strollers in the parks. And I don't know, Owen, I don't know if you remember this story, but there was a couple, a man and woman, who were arrested, and they had obviously been doing this for a while. See our bird friend over there? It's a young one. He still has his fledgling feathers to him. They were coming into the parks, waiting for people to park their strollers. Park their strollers, and we're talking like expensive strollers. We're talking these Italian designer $700 strollers. They were waiting for them to park them at Pirates or Enchanted Tale with Belle. And when they would park them, they would walk over, pick them up as if it was their stroller, and then they would just walk out of the parks with them and then sell them on eBay for a couple $100. And they obviously did it so much that they
got the attention.
Got the attention of somebody that this was not just a one-time thing, and they caught them. They actually caught them red-handed in the Magic Kingdom.
Okay, I have to know, what was their punishment?
Probably 7 years of changing diapers. I don't know. I promise I won't do it again. But
that's that stuff, because that's not. There's one thing to like. It's one thing to steal something that isn't yours. It's another thing to steal something that's essential to a family's vacation.
Well, it's just like, you know, this is their. I mean, it's just kind of weird. I mean, stealing is stealing. It doesn't matter. Marissa wants to know, is being on the club level worth it? So, certain hotels do have club level access, which grants you
the lounge, which has continental breakfast and foods, snacks throughout the day, and at certain locations, maybe even something that can be made of a meal at the end of the day. It really has to do with how you vacation, because I'm going to be honest with you, there are people who are rope droppers and they also close the parks. They may grab a Danish on the way out and then they won't make it back until the end of the day when the park's closed. And if the only reason they're on club level is to get a Danish before coming out of the parks, I don't know if that would necessitate the extra cost. So. I will say this though, some of the club levels that are over at Universal Orlando Resorts, the Lowe's hotels, are some pretty nice places over there, especially like Portofino Bay. Love the club level. You stay at Portofino Bay for Universal. So Marissa, if you're a rope dropper and you have no intentions of coming out during the day, I don't know. It's really up to you whether or not you would find that to be beneficial or not. Oh, I didn't realize people would do that. People were flying home and leaving their strollers here. Wow. Okay. Too much of a hassle to pay for it to fly them back, huh? I mean, whenever we use strollers, which was very rare, only when Liberty was really young, we always used the $12 strollers from Toys R Us, Babies R Us, little fold-up umbrella strollers. If we did lose it, it was not that big of a loss financially. So the one thing to take in consideration when you're staying at Riviera and you're coming onto the Skyliner, if you're looking to get in a gondola by yourself, you basically have to wait for someone to get off at the Riviera so that there's an empty gondola. I wonder if that person coming in on Stitch, that would be really cool. We good? Woohoo! Thank you. Another clear one. Dude, we're 3 for 3. We can see out.
This is the kind of luck we need with the buses this morning.
Yeah.
You know, I actually scratched that. The first getting on and off the buses for like the first few times was actually really well timed. We needed that kind of luck around at Coronado.
Julie, the last lightsaber at Savi's workshop is a 9:05. By the time you're done, it's going to be 9:30. I would love to tell you that there will be PhotoPass photographers still available to take those nighttime shots like they do in other areas, like at the Magic Kingdom, how they have photographers well after the parks close to capture those shots. Mm-hmm. I hope that they would, but I honestly could not tell you from personal experience whether or not they are or not. Is there anybody else in the chat who's done a late Savi's? Now, when I was hanging out with Tony and his 2 boys who did Savi's, it was only at 8 o'clock. By the time we were done, it was like 8:45 and there were still photographers out there taking photos. But I could not tell you if they were there half an hour after the park closed, but I would hope that they would be. Dan the man's never been on. As far as he's concerned, this is a ride. It is a ride.
It's a relaxing ride.
Mookie says, I use a stroller rental company in Orlando that dropped off, picked up our double stroller. Much cheaper than buying one and renting one from the parks for a week. And Mookie, we actually, that's what we use and recommend with our travel clients when they come in. We have strollers and ECVs, companies that we use for Travelmation that we can help you when it comes to booking and getting one.
And the great thing about, like for instance, if you need an ECV, we help you get it through Scooterbug. Scooterbug, great thing about it is they are the only ECV rental company that is allowed by Disney to drop off your ECV without you being there to see it or pick it up from them directly, so that they can drop it off and you can come pick it up later and vice versa. So, you know, we always recommend it. If you guys need those types of services, let us know. We'll be glad to help you book those and take that off your mind as well for one of your tasks at the resorts. So.
Oh, that's interesting. See that area, that back corner of like the back lot?
Yeah.
They had like decorations from like past festivals over there.
In the corner?
Yeah, in the corner. I never saw that before. Maybe if you stand like right here, like switch places, you'll be able to see it once you get to a certain angle.
What? Like over by those pipes?
It's like by that tree. It's like at that. It's hard
By
to see.
that tree. Did you just seriously just say by that tree?
It's on the other side of the tree line now, so it's kind of hard to. Can you see those specks?
Can you
of
guys
color?
see it? It's by the tree.
Can you see the specks of color like somewhere?
Yeah.
Those are Festival of the Arts props.
Oh, cool. Not surprising. Is it weird, guys, to be watching a stream with us and going by all these parks and not go inside of them today? Lori Loves the Magic says, we had Susan arrange our scooter. It's so easy to have it there when you arrive. It is kind of nice just to have it and not have to like meet up with somebody. Pickle Shake says, we used Scooterbug the last couple of years for a scooter for my sister, and we're very pleased with them. They delivered and picked up to resorts without us having to be there in person, and that's the biggest thing. Yeah. Yeah, Christian, you see that? Up in the clouds. You see that cloud over there? It's by the cloud. You see that? That looks cool. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a turnaround. As you guys are thinking about coming and visiting, and whether it's Disney or Universal or any kind of travel, actually, we would greatly appreciate it if you would consider letting us be your travel agent. As a Travelmation travel agent, we can help you book and plan those trips. It doesn't cost you anything to have us be your agent, serving and representing you. And it's our job to get you the best price and get you the best deal we can possibly do. So when you guys are thinking about it, give us a call, send us an email. Susan Edwards, travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Even if it's a last minute trip, or you're just checking to see whether or not you can make it happen in the resort of your liking. And remember, if you book early and promotions come out later, we can always make reservation changes as long as there's availability and it's on your dates. So thank you guys for supporting us in our small business. Over to my left, yes, the Swan and Dolphin. Marriott Hotels, and just over to my far left, that is the Swan Reserve. You can see the little patio on the rooftop with the views up there as well. All right, this is our last push, guys. It's 3:30.
We have like about an hour.
An hour, if that, yes. So we're gonna see if we can get to Boardwalk, Yacht Club, and Beach Club. And then we'll find out at the end of our stream what you guys have voted for. Do you want us to continue finishing the list next week? Or should we just keep going, keep moving forward? So. Baby Dove says the crew have spoken, 90% of them already would love for us to finish this resort tour next Tuesday. So we're gonna do Walt Disney World Resort Tour live stream part D next week.
I mean, it's this after finishing off this section, it's not actually a bad place to
We
stop.
still have Port Orleans Riverside. We still have
Because when you think about it,
French
it's
Quarter,
kind of
Saratoga.
It's kind of like at the halfway point because we cleared off like 2 sections. We still have like not counting Old Key West, the rest of the River Line and then the monorail line. So it's kind of that halfway point.
I think we did a little more than halfway. I feel like it. But if we pick it up later, we can add some of the other hotels that we might not have done, like the Swan and Dolphin. Oh, we stopped.
Never mind. I guess we'll be here.
If you guys have enjoyed today's stream and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. It really is sort of a pulse of what we do and how we do it. It lets YouTube know people are interested, real people organically being a part of and enjoying the stream. So.
Watch your step.
Thank you. Pickle shake you can build in time for beignets. We can stop for food next time. Who needs to eat? We don't need no lunches.
Okay, so here's my plan.
Oh, you have a plan?
We wait for someone to come by on, I forgot the name, one of those like bikes.
Oh, the bikes.
You make a distraction, and I take over the bike. You get on, and we go away as fast as possible.
Are you going to incur violence on our live stream? That doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound like it holds to our principles here. Oh, it's like, it's a joke. I wasn't really going to do it. I wasn't really going to do it. Do you remember last time when we did the bikes? They had the one section of the boardwalk that was cordoned off. But they didn't want us to drive on the sidewalks. But there was nowhere else for us to go. And then we got to this hill. Oh my gosh. There's no brakes on this thing.
That was scary because not only
They just gave you a horn.
Not only
Get out of the way.
So fast, but it happened to be that on that day that they were setting up a wedding in the general area. So I think there was this like hilarious moment where we were going down the hill, and at one point like our signal cut out and like it went to black, and then maybe
everybody thought we crashed out. Well, you know, we always struggle with trying to find the best way. Hopefully our resolution's gotten better. Our sound we continually work on. We have been blessed to have a community who invest into our equipment so that we can continue to do this and hopefully get better at it over the years. I guess it's also a testament to improvements overall, maybe.
So we start a beach?
Let's start a beach. Then we can get ourselves a pickle corn dog.
That would be a great way to end this stream off if it was
open.
If it was open.
Yeah, if it was open. Why are they not open?
How long does it take to put a fryer in? A fryer and some napkins.
They should have like, Disney should host like, you know, when they host like contests where they put like jelly beans in a jar, and the person who's closest to correctly guessing gets a prize. They should have a guess about like 1 hour after opening the line for like the first time. How long the line will be backed up.
Oh, it's gonna be like an hour wait when this place first opens up, dude. If we don't like schedule our stream to be that it's opening day and we get there an hour early and just sit there, we're gonna have to wait a while. Ooh, when did it get warm?
What's great is that not only am I wearing a backpack, I'm wearing a black shirt with a print on the back of it. So that stacks.
Yep. Anybody want to play volleyball? Somebody's having fun at Storm Along Bay today.
That's resort pool on top of it. There is a reason why it is going to be guarded to make sure you actually have checked in here.
Baby duh. Yes, it is both pickle and hot dog covered in corn dog batter and fried. Yes, it is. And we are excited about it. It's a favorite over on the West Coast. When they announced it last year, we were excited. We didn't realize that it was going to take longer than building Tron for it to open.
It would be an extremely stupid idea.
What, them opening up Epic Universe before we get corn dogs?
No. If Food and Wine comes back and the pickle milkshake comes back, getting the pickle milkshake, coming quickly over here,
The pickle shake and
dipping the corn dog into the shake.
well, you know, the pickle shake's probably going to return next year for Food and Wine. Starts August 27th. And you're going to be able to get a pickle shake and then come over here and get a pickled corn dog at the same time. I mean, it sounds kosher to me. What you clapping at? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Disney's Beach Club. Ooh, it smells good in here. Slightly perfumey. Smells nice. Shall we get our photo? We're taking photos in each of the lobbies, guys, so that one, we can share them later in a way that might be entertaining.
Julie Ann was actually offered to take our photo, but I'm like, we had really bad, you know, selfies and all the rest of them. Your nice photo would look like a sore thumb because it looked really nice. So,
Gotta keep it consistent.
we're gonna be consistently bad. All right, so Owen, I'm gonna need a refill of water. Shall we jump over and get our waters refilled?
Sure. Don't need to both?
You don't have to. I'll go over there with you. I was just thinking while we're here, let's do it while we're thinking about it. Boop.
Or you get here. Get fairly sorry.
Okay.
Let me get mine out first.
My Florida man.
Hand me that.
You got it? Are you sure? All right. I want to head that direction too. Beach Club. It is. There is a section of Disney Vacation Club here. But like all DVC resorts, it is a deluxe. But we can also book you regular rooms here as well. It shares certain areas, like Stormalong Bay is the major pool with the Yacht Club.
Well, my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of YouTube channel.
Champ Lover says I might have the beach club smell in my room. What's that? What's that? You mean take the lid off?
I don't come in here when there's just
Oh, okay. It's okay. Mixed berry buffet. Parfait. There's blackberries and blueberries in there. Look at that. Parfait. And other grab and go like a roast beef sandwich, turkey and Swiss, a cookies and cream trifle, cheesecake, chocolate caramel cheesecake, Owen's gonna fill our circle bottles up with water and ice. That is a lot of ice.
I know how you like your ice, so.
I do like ice. You're not gonna. You're gonna be able to fit Florida Man in there. Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a sip right here. Cool? Too much flavoring?
Sometimes after a while, after like not drinking it, sometimes get like a bit like a burst of flavor compared to the usual site.
Elena says, not sure if this is a one-time thing, but last summer we stayed at Yacht Club. They only let people stand at Yacht Club into the big pool with a sand bottom. It's yacht and beach, and it is always that way. Elena, it is only because it's such a popular pool. Oftentimes people will try to come over here and swim, then it just gets too crowded. So whereas pool hopping is allowed in certain resorts, it's not allowed here. They will have cast members out there checking for entry. You have to be a guest at either beach or Yacht Club to swim at Stormalong Bay. It's a very popular one. So They have freestyle machines at beach, right? Nope, no freestyle machines here at beach. They do have them over at Yacht Club.
That's that gourmet.
Christian, are you heading out? Are you leaving us? Aw, man. Thank you, Christian, for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back at Epcot. We may have to start out late because I am jonesing for one of those Gideon's cookies that are only here for halfway to Halloween. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that, dude. Maybe we need to start out at Epcot.
Is the deadline tomorrow?
No, but I'm gonna be at Universal on Thursday, and I don't want to wait till Friday. We have to figure out what we have to do. And I'm sure they're very limited on how many. So let's see. So Christian, come in tomorrow and we'll see you again. Okay? Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Just starting up with like the first scream is hello.
I just want to go to Gideon's.
Hello everyone, welcome to. How's everyone doing?
Have you seen the picture of this thing? It's a cookie encased in a pie pastry with a skeleton's like a skull face on the top of it.
Ooh, skull face, I've never heard of that.
It looks really cool.
You know,
I want one. I don't know why.
Rookie, right?
Steve.
No,
Steve. Gideon's Bakehouse, Steve. Come on, man. You can't make something that cool and then make it so hard for us streamers to get to. No. All right, you guys ready? I got water now. I'm doing better. Let's go hit the yacht. We got 2 more before we can close out, even for today.
So when I think of like pie cookie,
A pie cookie?
Cookie pie, I think of more of a
Cookie pie?
and the ones I've had are really good, but I guess I've never really thought about it in terms of Gideon's quality.
See, now I have to show you. Now I have to show you. Hang on. Let's see. You can. Can you go to Instagram?
Not Instagram.
See, we're at 733 likes for today's stream, guys. I don't know if we have any chance of making it 800, but if you can help, we'd appreciate it. Take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. I'll do it. I'll show you. And if you guys have Instagram, go look up Gideon's Bakehouse and look at these things and tell me whether or not we should go. I have a feeling if we went right now, they'd probably be sold out for the day.
It has to be early.
I wouldn't want to take the chance.
It's hard to be chaotic for everyone. It's like there's gonna be so much happening tomorrow.
Cape May Cafe, they're over there steaming. Look at them steaming. Steaming. Get those crab legs going. All right, dude. Here, take this. Take it out and show everybody. I'm not joking, dude. I mean, look at that.
That's an actual pie crust. I thought you were talking like a pie tin.
No, it's a cookie inside of a pie.
Wow, that is an abomination. I love it.
That is our goal. Can't do it today because we're too busy. We got to hit these resorts. But I would love it if they still had some available at nighttime. But you know they're probably sold out by now. You got to start in the beginning of the day when the dead is fresh.
That's how games work. They make a certain amount each day. If they run out by the time you get there, then nothing can be done. First come, first serve.
Kitten Duo says next week maybe not use the buses so much. Well, the problem is Kitten Duo is there's certain like resorts. Coronado, we basically have to use the buses. They don't have Skyliner. They don't have. I mean, I could pay to go Uber, but you know, we're talking $8-10 at a pop here. So we'll be at resorts sort of like how we're doing now, where we don't have to get on a bus. We can just walk from one resort to the other, and that makes things a lot easier.
I was freaking out for a second.
Really?
I couldn't stop. Like, I was wondering if something dreadful happened.
No, there's a water bottle dispenser there. Lori says that cookie looks amazing. Come here, family. I want to go for the cookies. If we were to start off at Gideon's and then go to Epcot afterwards, would you guys be upset? I don't think I'd do that for most anything else. I don't think I'd make it special. We got to go try that. But look at that thing. It's probably like 10 bucks. I have no idea. What's our special shake? What's a Mother's Day cake, dude?
Strawberry milkshake, strawberry chocolate.
You took a photo.
Sorry, I made a whole bunch of root beer come out.
Hey, root beer's fun like that, though.
It is.
All right, guys. Mother's Bouquet, strawberry milkshake, strawberry puree, topped with a flowery chocolate cake, $15.50. Wait, if I'm not a mother, can I still have that?
If a father drinks this, they will die on the spot. They will spontaneously combust.
Or have to suddenly be responsible for stuff. Worried about what the kids are doing. Maybe actually wash the dishes and put them away. All right, on to the Yacht Club. Hey Andrea, we have actually just moved from one to the other. We're now technically at the Yacht Club. They are sister resorts right beside one another, and they share the space. So this is Stormalong Bay. And we are outside the Yachtsman Steakhouse. Where?
The other guy's not gonna get here, John. I asked the ladies.
Oh, and what do you want? You want the ribeye or do you want the New York strip? Of course, it doesn't come with sides. No?
So I don't have anything against it, I just haven't like gone up on it,
Amber's like, get the cookie. No, I don't obsess much, but. Hatbox goes, I know Disney costs are similar to other vacation destinations, but $15.50 for a shake? And as long as we pay it, and we do, prices will always be where they are. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's comparable to the same price for the shake that they do over at Universal City Walk. The giant shakes at the Toothsome Emporium, Chocolate Feast and Savory Kitchen. Those milkshakes are about the same price range, $15 to $18. So yeah, we pay them, they sell them. You know how many milkshakes you can get for the price of that one ribeye? right, let's get our photo here. Andrew wanted to know, which resorts do we pass by other than Boardwalk during the Run Disney 10K? Well, for the 10K we did this past time, I'm trying to remember. I think we actually did. I'm trying to remember the actual course. I mean, oftentimes we run by the Yacht and Beach Club, but not too many others, honestly, because the way we go in and out of everything, we don't really go by any other resorts. So here, I want to turn you guys this way. We're going to get our little shots here. I remember when they first redesigned and brought in new furniture, they had decided to move the globe out from the middle of the Yacht Club here and put it over to the corner.
People were not having it.
No, people were not having it. They were like, no way, you will put it right back in the middle. We want to see it. And so that's where it stayed. All right, let me, got to catch up to the chat here. I missed a few things. Did he just say it's $59 and doesn't come with sides? Yes. Sides are additional. Do we have an update on Allison? Allison did put an update in the patron chat a couple of days ago, guys. And she was smiling in her update in her photo, and things are looking much, much better. So thank you to everybody who left her some great uplifting thoughts and comments at the end of the stream on Friday. And she says she's gonna hope to be back home soon, and a makeup day for Epcot with her husband very soon. So Jill said, what is Jill, you got a PayPal? I got a PayPal? Oh, hey, it's our first PayPal for the day. Owen's not even here to dance. So, oh, there it is. I miss those things. Thank you guys for pointing that out, because I feel bad when I miss them. So Sammy just tipped $20. Please use this to get some goodies at Beaches and Cream. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Sammy. We may be getting a little something after the stream today before heading on back to the house. We got to get back to our hotel. We got to get back to Animal Kingdom and get our car. Oh my goodness. We got a ways to go. Thank you so very much, Sammy. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today so far. We're going to try to hit one more. I feel terrible that we took so much time on the buses this morning. We couldn't get to all of them one day, but you know, we'll maybe bit off more than we can chew. But that just gives us an opportunity to come back and do some more. So, thank you so much, Sammy. Run now. A little guy in front of us just went running and he tripped and kissed the concrete with his face. So no hurry, no running. I don't want anybody in first aid unless they have to be there.
It's like first aid, not first person.
So our last one today is going to be the Boardwalk, and I think we need a boat ride. Can we get on a boat? I know we can walk around. Something tells me we can get on a boat and ride over just to the other side. You know, straight on through to the other side. We'll go check out Boardwalk for our last one for today.
We will know the boat's actually going to our other side of the station, so I guess any tribes up there's a boat.
You can see all the seaweed from the ground, from the bottom of the water. It's shimmering in the sunshine, dude. That's cool. See it? You see all the seaweed nice. Shimmering at the bottom?
Is there something else?
See, I think so, Quarini. I was thinking I was going to get you guys on a boat eventually, and I feel like a boat is necessary. So, how about we get on a boat, even if it's just for the sake of getting on a boat. The Magic Crew deserves to get on the high seas a little bit.
This size Swan Love boats on the pilot show. This size Boardwalk.
Okay.
I'm just hoping like they go straight to Boardwalk and not go.
Well, I might go to Epcot when we have to come back. So we'll hang out here for just a bit. Hopefully, the whole point of today is really just to give you guys, especially those who've never been to some of these hotels, to get an idea of where they're at, how many there are. There may be people watching this stream, maybe even not live, maybe they're watching it in replay on their televisions, or they're fixing dinner, thinking about coming to Disney World later in 2024, and they're like, you know what, I don't even know what resorts are there. I've heard of one of them. I've heard of the Polynesian, or I've heard of Grand Floridian, but I've never heard of any of these others. And so it's really an idea, hopefully, that gives you something to think about and maybe even consider as a future place to stay when you come. Oh, and I have a feeling it's going to go to Epcot first, because it's going to Epcot. Gotta come back and pick us up afterwards, and we'll go straight over to Boardwalk. So I'm going to set you guys down for a bit. If you are new to our channel, the whole reason that we started this thing 4 years ago with streaming was so that our travel clients could have a place to ask questions and get a down-to-earth answer about what was going on in the parks during the pandemic.
We weren't happy with the way that a lot of vloggers were placing their biases, whether it's a good bias or not. Not every bias is a bad bias, but still biased one way or the other as far as what was going on in the parks. And it was just our desire to not be ones who were saying one way or the other that you should or should not do certain things. So we want to continue to do that as we go forward. If you guys have questions, we want to make sure that we can tell you not from what we want you to think or what we want you to do, but give you the opportunity just by watching what we do. You can make the decisions that's right for you on your next vacation. So. Oh, Quararini's got a drop as well. Oh, you're gonna miss the boat ride, Quararini. All right, well, thank you so much for being a part of it, Quararini. Thank you for jumping in and just watching for others and being someone who cares enough about the crew to watch out and be an amazing mod. So appreciate it. Thank you, Quararini. Leo wants to know if we can sing Under the Boardwalk. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. All right, trying to catch up the chat with everybody, and I got into brightness and I lost the screen for a bit. Kayla, any advice for people looking to get into travel planning as a career? My sister is still in school, but loves hearing how Susan plans vacations, especially for Disney World. Simply, if the only thing I can suggest is to look for your own travel company, agency that you can work under. Unless you are your own broker, your own travel agency, and you go that route, you have to work as an independent consultant with another established agency. Make sure you look carefully. There's a lot of them out there that will be glad to take your money and don't care if you have a business or not, and they'll charge you a lot of upfront fees and care less whether or not you get anything out of it, because they just sold you a bunch of training courses or accesses or something like that. So be careful, ask a lot of questions, look for reviews on the company, but basically you need to find one. Of course, we work with Travelmation, extremely reputable, earmarked agency, and we enjoy it. If you guys are interested, you can go to travelmation.net and check it out, their website. There's a thing at the bottom that says if you're interested in becoming an agent. So hey, I missed the PayPal, guys. I am so sorry. At 3:24, I just noticed we received a notification from Disney Mom Val. Thanks for streaming. Makes my work from home days more exciting. Well, Disney Mom Val, thank you for walking and going all over Disney World with us today. While we didn't get to all of the resort hotels, we got to a lot of them, and we appreciate it. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. $6.26. That's the number of Ohana. That's our family, and we appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel in such a way that gives us the opportunity to do just what we did today. Boom! Thank you so much, Disney Mom Val. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Sweet. Thank you so much. We'll jump on here and eventually we'll make our way back over to Boardwalk, finish at our hotel there.
Dude, you see that one place right there that's got the blue and white awning on it? Yeah, that's the corn dog pickle corn dogs.
Bro, I had like a brain rip from one because I thought they like replaced the front of the magician's bar when you said that.
Or the abracadabra?
Yeah.
You want to put it in the stroller while you walk?
Due to the demands of our customers, we have completely axed this bar and put pickle stands.
Get your pickle!
I mean, I think it's a good spot. Like, it's across the bar. It's not in an area that would impede it.
They're loading from the backside? Okay. So 100 acre woods, never watched any streamers who were negative about the park closures. Oh, that's good. Well, it wasn't so much about the park closures, but the parks reopened. That was the problem.
That's where the negativity came.
We had, you know, keep in mind we're travel agents, and it was our job when people contacted us to say, is it safe to go back to the parks? And we had, unfortunately, we had a lot of vloggers who were to the extremes. We had one in particular who's like, don't go in. I went into the park. I left after 20 minutes. It's way too crowded. Everybody was getting sick. I'm like, what? Dude, we were there for 3 days. We did a staycation. We stayed in a hotel. But the whole vlog was, there we go. We were there for 20 minutes. It was awful, and left. And the protocols were terrible, and I would not recommend going because everyone's gonna get sick. But like, that wasn't true. That was very extreme. So we also had certain vloggers who, you know, all they focused on was the fact that yes, the crowds were so light, that the lines were so short. You know, everyone's safe. It's safe to come back. You can come back. And like, that was a little extreme too. Just necessity was to get sort of in the middle. I know. We went to Universal when they opened up the month before Disney did. And our daughter Liberty was on Good Morning America. They did a 30-second news article on Good Morning America that Friday morning that opened to the general public. And there was a video of Liberty with her face mask on after getting off one of the rides. And you can hear my voice off camera going, were you able to breathe okay riding the ride while wearing the mask? And she was shaking her head. And they took it from our Instagram story and put it on Good Morning America, and that was really cool. That was really cool. So if you're ever wanting to know when it comes to ear-to-ear magic, Liberty has been on Good Morning America representing ear-to-ear magic, and nobody else has. It's the boardwalk. Hey, before we go into the boardwalk, let's go check out the stand. You can see the backside of it there. It looks like they're putting in the air conditioning unit right now, dude.
Alright, this is the boardwalk. If this is your stop, gather those personals and watch your step as you disembark. Next and final stop will be at Epcot's International Gateway.
There you go. All right, so before we go inside boardwalk, let's let's go check out our stand we've been talking about all day today. They are installing what looks to be a air conditioning or fan unit, the backside of it. So it says lemonade, corn dogs, and cotton candy on top.
So it looks like I was specializing in a few other kids as well.
I mean, the exterior of it looks to be pretty much well done. So I'm gonna grab some shade here. But there's our blue ribbon corn dogs. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? Dude, look up underneath there. You got lemonade and strawberry. On the other side, Mexican street corn dog. Dude, I want a Mexican street corn dog. You can't see it? Yeah, the other one says cotton candy. And then I don't know if there's anything to be seen on this sign over here.
Are they gonna have more cool stuff underneath?
Oh, I'm sure. Nothing else over here. Just pick up and order. Lemonade, corn dogs, and cotton candy. But this is the same place they told us about last year in 2023. It was coming in 2024. And we have been jonesing to try it out. So, you know, when it opens, we'll bring you guys here. We'll try it out. I don't even think we'll do a poll. We're just gonna get it, and that's all there's gonna be. Here's the poll. Susan's gonna put it in. Corn dog, corn dog, corn dog.
Corn dog, corn dog, corn dog.
Oh, and corn dog. Mexican street corn dog. I don't even know what that is, but I want to try it.
That has to be a corn dog with corn, right?
Will they have the hog dogs there? I do know. They should. Everyone deserves to have a good hot dog here and there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are claiming this is going to be our last hotel for today's stream. I feel as though I have failed you. I had full intentions of hitting all 21 hotels on my list for today. And instead, I think we're going to end up at 11. Right at about halfway. But we put the poll up thanks to Baby Dove, and it sounds as though all of you guys want us to keep going. Next Tuesday, part 2. So let's go ahead and knock this one off the list, shall we? Hello, how are you? We were just talking about all the fingerprints on the Skyliner, and Miranda's over here feeling all nice and clean, and like, oh, just imagine the pretty windows are the ones that attract the kids to fingers most, right? So, thank you, Miranda. Welcome to the Boardwalk, everybody. It is crowded in here because it's check-in time, dude. 4 o'clock, it's check-in time. It's time to check into your hotel today. And here we got the creepy chairs. What better way to end our stream today than with the creepy chairs? The creepy chairs. I don't even know these are children. NWG Fangirl, no, they're still working on the bake shop too.
Still working on both of them.
It's amazing that there's a
Uh-oh,
good
I'm
chance
stuck.
there's a good chance this corn dog stand is gonna be finished in the cake.
Can you
shop that's
imagine
cooking.
if the corn dog stand? What the corn dog stand's tiny, but they've been working on both forever. Let's get our photos, shall we? With the creepy chairs. Got to figure out who's going to be put in it. Let's go the other direction on this one. No creepy chairs, I guess. Oh well. Alright, let's do this one. We'll be coming back here more time with you guys later on in the season. If you're just jumping into today's live stream, this was a kickoff to our summer series where we're going to be coming back to the hotels every Tuesday. Let's slip on back out this way, dude. Every Tuesday, once we start into the series, we will be coming to the Disney or Universal Resort hotels to share them with you, tell you all about them, give you an idea of what they are in size, their pros, their cons, and we hope that you guys join us for this. If you're watching for the very first time and you haven't subscribed with us before, we would hope that you take just a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button so that you can find us later. We stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us here in the future as well. So.
We may not hit our goal, but it was a productive day.
Thank you, Mike. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Pam, they are truly creepy looking chairs. So, Jennifer says this is my favorite resort in all of Walt Disney World. Sam wants to know, what coaster is that in the background? That's actually one of the coasters from, well, the Boardwalk area of, man, why is I'm forgetting the name of the area? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to close out for today. We did not make it to our entire list, but it sounds as though you guys want us to continue to go forward on it. So we'll do this again next Tuesday, starting right back where we left off today. We hope that watching along today gave you some inspiration and some ideas of where you might like to stay next time you come to Disney, and wherever that may be. We hope that you give us an opportunity to help you book that resort stay or tickets or whatever else we can help you guys with. So when that time comes, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let us know how we can help you book and plan your trip. Take care of the things that will make your stay a little less stressful and at no cost to you whatsoever. So I appreciate that so very much, guys. Thank you for the support of our small business and making it possible for us to do as much as we do here on our channel by letting us be your travel agent and lead back into what we do here on the channel. So send us an email and let's get you started and get you guys back out there. Well, Owen, let's go ahead and close out for today.
We have a patron call to get to.
Yeah, we do have a call. We got a patron call. Guys, if you're our patrons, don't forget tonight, the Zoom call is 7 p.m. We don't want you to miss out on that. We want you guys to be able to come in and chat and be a part of everything we're doing tonight. The patron call. The patron call starts tonight at 7 p.m. I will put don't worry, you guys may get right up to 6:45 and go, where is it? Don't worry. I'll put it in there. I'll create it. But it's tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have 3 giveaways to give tonight, including the Salvage Stormtrooper popcorn bucket to one of our stage managers, directors, or producer levels. And we just want you guys to come and hang out here in the call tonight. Go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And if you guys want to be a part of the call tonight, you can join now. It just gets you access to other posts, the actual chat that's always open for anyone to chat at any times. And that's where we'll put in the information where you guys can click the link and be on the Zoom call tonight. So usually we try to keep it about 2 hours, and we always end up having so much fun when it goes longer. So don't forget to hang out with us tonight if you guys are a patron. So it's a pleasure to have you guys in and do the Zoom call. But thank you so much for supporting the channel and allowing us to do what we do. So, well, we're going to close on out for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for the past, 7 hours. Good on you. You guys did good. You guys, feet feeling good? Feeling refreshed? Ready for maybe a bite to eat? Working up some appetites? So we'll see you guys tomorrow at Epcot. Maybe we'll grab something at Gideon's Bakehouse first. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll talk to him about it. We'll see.
It's
Thursday,
cookie pie.
Universal Orlando, and then Friday, a little Mother's Day tribute over at Animal Kingdom. So that's the streams for the rest of the week. Guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here. As always, take care of your community in and around yourself, and do it by doing these 3 things. I want you to share a laugh. I want you to share a smile. We want you to share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Have a great one. 11 out of 21. Oh, only halfway, dude. We made some ground, though. We got till next Tuesday.